Thriller. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. I don't know why my microphone feels like it's in a weird position. You're paralyzed. 40 kilograms of peaches to make into jam. Been eating it so much that if I continue, no jam will be made. Yeah, problem is, you'll be making jam. It won't be in a jar. It's going to be in a porcelain bowl. %68. Ba-da-da-ba. Every streamer after? You can't leech? You can come leech off me today. I don't care. My goal isn't to be the highest level or anything like that. My goal is to just not be level 67 so people stop going, oh, 6-7 Sage, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Once I'm 6-8 Sage, and it's fine. God, I fucking love MJ, man. R.I.P. Six, eight, seven. Yeah. Or 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Isn't that how it goes? Why's my character blanking right now? Oh, he stopped. He realized he's caught. What people don't know is God was the inventor of the 6-7. Didn't he make heaven and earth in 6 days and took a break on the 7th? The very first 6-7. What makes Awakened Sage very popular or strong in your opinion? Well, it is not really that popular anymore. Popularity has been waning quite a bit. But it is still extremely strong, but for very limited time. The thing that makes it overly tuned, the thing that they overbuffed it was they just gave it obnoxiously strong, fully protected movement damage. When they overbuffed Spearbolt, Aftershock, Judgment, those abilities that are fully protected movement, it just made it so difficult to fight an Awakening Sage. Because what do you do against a class that's killing you with their movement abilities, right? The fact that they're using their movement abilities makes it really difficult to trade them, Makes it really difficult to catch them, and they're killing you while they do it, right? And instead of Pearl Abyss nerfing that, something they overbuffed, they decided to say, hey, instead, we will just nerf your stamina, right? So now it's made the class a lot less fun for people. Not compared to when it's overpowered. Obviously, people are going to always consider power over power fun, but even back before it got overbuffed, I prefer that Sage. I would rather go back to that. If I had the option, I'd go back in a heartbeat. And I think most of the OG Sages would. Because it wasn't about fully protected movement damage then. I mean, you still had your movement, but you had to commit to damage. They should have buffed. Would have been much better if they would have buffed things like Rift Storm, Interrogate, maybe Lightning Prison a little bit. Abilities like that. But they went in the complete wrong direction, unfortunately. And the thing is, because it's only stamina holding it back right now, I don't know what they do with it. I don't know. I honestly think it's going to get worse before it gets better. They'll probably end up either buffing the stamina in the future, and then it's going to be, you know, Thanos and for, you know, instead of 30 seconds back to a minute, or they overtune its neutral and it becomes, you know, Thanos more often because it can get its stamina back more comfortably. Unfortunately, I still think it has to get worse before it can get better. Good morning, Valkia. Good morning, Jen. Good morning, Valkia. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Okay, there was something else. Oh, I need to do my farms. But yeah, if you want to come and leech, I don't mind today. I'm making such good progress. Yeah, I don't mind. I am going to keep in mind though, I do have to step away a couple times today. In about an hour, I'm going to be AFK for about 20 minutes. In about an hour after that, I'm going to be AFK for about 10 minutes. And 3 hours after that, about 10 minutes. So, you know, if you're worried about your consumables, definitely, you know, be mindful of that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. XP wasn't the problem at underwater. It was the orbs. The orbs mess up and then the orbs go on the wrong person. I forgot about the orbs. Oh, I forgot. That's why I stopped letting people leech underwater. Yeah, the orbs will just randomly like teleport to the other person. And I mean, they can put pets away. I gotta make sure I have my long range pet, but I also gotta then pay attention. Like if an orb randomly disappears, I gotta be like, oh, did it go up to that person? I don't know why it does that. I kind of wish they just got rid of the orbs and, well, maybe not. I don't know. I guess they would have to do a bunch of other things. Too fast. Keeps telling me that there's no space after I remove the second one. My ear is itchy today. Does that mean I'm coming into money? Or does that mean somebody's talking about me? I can't remember. Yeah. I think they should have just made the orbs a drop chance thing, and then whoever loots it, the orbs attached to them. But instead of, they made it a timer thing, just something that randomly triggers. So it's not really attached to anybody specifically in the room. It can swap to somebody who's not even grinding in the room. Hands itchy money? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's like, if it's your right hand you're receiving, if it's your left hand, you got to give money, something like that. This is my ears. I think this means someone's talking about me. Ooh. I bet they're saying only nice thing. I can wait and do a bit more. Oop, I didn't realize that a mole over there. Get out of my garden. Get. You too, little weasel. Okay. We have a little bit of time till night vendor. Do that first too. Oh shoot, I missed Node War sign up last night. Well, guess I'm not getting in that fight. Oh, that's why my Guardian was cooling off. Today's supposed to be a lot cooler. A lot cooler. Let's see what the weather's supposed to be like here today. Right now it is 19, but it is still smoky. It's supposed to go up to 29. Well, hey, that's still better than 36 or whatever it was yesterday. The nice thing is the wind changed directions last night, so the smoke, it wasn't smoky, and I was able to sleep with the window open for most of the night. But around probably 4 a.m., it changed directions again. I had to close the windows. The smell of smoke is so strong, it wakes me right up. I'm surprised my fire alarm doesn't go off. I wouldn't be surprised if it's smoke from us. Because if I'm not mistaken, New Jersey is southeast from me. Lion, where the heck is New Jersey on the map? Oh, there it is. Well, it's a bit further south. It might not be the same smoke. Depends on the way the jet stream's going. Oh, no, it's blowing like straight down to you guys. Holy. Yeah. That's the exact same smoke from the fires we have here right now that's hitting you guys. In fact, you might breathing the same smoke that I exhaled already. In a slightly that's the smoke map right now. And that's right where I am. All this smoke, all these fires, fire. And it's like the winds, sorry, I guess you couldn't see my mouse. Fire. Right, every point where these start, the wind's blowing it this way. That's where all these fires are, and this is where I live. So like it's trying to blow it right into our city. Get together, Canada. I know, right? It's the problem when you have like trees that are all hugging shoulder to shoulder. Actually, is this an active fire map right here? Are these all like tiny little fires going on? But these are the big ones. There's even some up here. Look at this. Looks like it's starting up in western U.S. Some fires going on in Utah. Canada's burning. Thing that people don't realize too, or a lot of people don't know, is Canada's responsible for like the majority of the world's CO2 recycling because of the Great Boreal Forest. A lot of people think it's the rainforest and stuff. No, it's northern Canada filters out most of the CO2 in the world. Canada should tax the world, yeah. Well, right now it's all burning. It's doing the opposite. Let's see. What percentage does the boreal forest, what percentage of carbon does the boreal forest filter? Let's see. About 30 to 40% of the world's total land-based carbon is filtered in Canada's Great Boreal Forest. Uh, oh wait, in Canada alone, the boreal holds about 12% of the world's land-based carbon reserves. So basically, if you burnt all the trees, not only would you lose 30 to 40% of the filtering, but it would add 12% more from all the smoke from the forests. But forest fires are natural too, right? Forest burning is unfortunately an important cycle because it cleans things up, clears out brush, new growth grows back there really quick. It's, you don't want too much burning all at once. That's the problem. And as time's going on, more and more and more and more are burning. There are some trees that are actually resistant to fire too. Is it nighttime yet? Oh, it is. Get something nice today. Okay, one mystery box, two mystery box. Mystery boxes seems to be about average. Probably don't have much more energy. No Patricio boxes. Let's see how we do with these boxes. We got 1,100 crons, so we turned our 1.8 bill into 3.3 bill. But yeah, the smell, cause the smell of that smoke is so strong that it feels like someone is quite literally in the other room with a campfire right now, and all my doors and windows are closed. Okay, let's restart my game. And we'll get to the grind. Well, that reminds me. What about PayPal? Hey. What? So divine. That last night. Okay. Oh yeah, restarting the game. My desktop is a mess. I need to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. And the coffee's good this morning. Hello, is it worth to grind Orbita without Agris, or are there better spots? Oh yeah, definitely. It's a decent spot. Don't look at Agris as something that makes you move to spots that you don't want to grind. Or, you know, maybe not necessarily don't want to, but away from spots that you do want to grind. Just think of Agris as something a bonus on top. Yeah, some spots are a bit better than others for Agris, but honestly, it's so minor that I honestly don't think it's worth sacrificing your enjoyment to try to chase a little bit more efficiency in Agris. In fact, the opportunity cost you incur, you know, the time that'll take you to run to a different spot that's technically more efficient with your Agris, and then have to run back, it's going to likely cost you more than what you would have made just using it or staying at that spot for that time, that or staying at the spot you prefer for that time. Dragor. Why does that one have to be so loud? Okay. Anyways. Oh, man. You gotta do that to me so early in the morning. What's your problem? I'm a dozing. Have you shit yet? No, he's still holding it, huh? Man's gonna burst. Trying to world record, you and Blue. He's trying to get it out, you're trying to keep it in. Yo, what's up, Lakota? How you doing this morning? How'd this little bugger get in my house? Look at that. Got a little mosquito. Oh, it is ridiculous. I don't know if you were here for the breakdown, Dragor, but trying to figure that out, the logistics of having the time to do something like that is unreal. You have to commit your whole day. You've decided, 24 hours, here I go. This is my plan for the day. And if you're doing that with, you need help. If you're focusing a whole day on that, you need help. Potato beetles. I don't even know what a potato beetle is. You guys saw that though? Just a little bing, got that mosquito first shot. They eat potatoes? What? Well, think about it. It's even crazier than that, Dragor. It's even crazier than that. Right? So you have 24 hours in a day. -8 for sleep. Right? That leaves you with 16 hours. Okay? Now, you got to have breakfast. You got to cook breakfast. You got to eat breakfast. You got to do your dishes. Cook lunch, eat lunch, do your dishes. Cook dinner, eat dinner, do your dishes. Bathroom breaks. Like all of that's probably like 2 hours throughout the day dedicated to that, right? That's 14 hours left.
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Please tell me you're like showering and cleaning yourself up, getting dressed and stuff at some point in the day. I guess not. I guess mine you're definitely not getting dressed. But let's just say there's miscellaneous that takes up about another hour. Miscellaneous things. Drinking water, stuff like that. You better be drinking water and hydrating. We're now down to 13 hours. Now, you still need downtime, right? Probably a 15-minute downtime after each sesh. 15 minutes by 16 times is 4 hours. We'll round it down to 4 hours. 14. So it's 4 hours of downtime. If you'd have 15 minutes of downtime each time, that now leaves you with 9 hours. 9 hours times 60, right, is what? 540 minutes. Here. And then 540 divided by 17. All right, can't do that in my head. is every 31 minutes. 31 minutes. Every 31 minutes. You have a problem if you're doing that. A problem. You gotta try to beat that record. Okay, what are we talking about? Some questions are better left unanswered. Our minds have been destroyed. You do not need that happening to you. Damn it. Someone come and take the spot. Who is it? Who's here? Who is this? Freaking Gumpin. Guess we're going in the back.
Fake news, leave it be.
And the craziest thing, and I don't know if this clip captures that, this isn't him being like, yeah, when I was a super horny teenager, this is something I did. No, he started this conversation by saying, I used to be a casual. But these days, and then he went on to say 17, which means this could have been just last week. This could have been yesterday. He wore that shit like a badge. He was happy to tell everybody. Like it's been something he's been working towards. Blanks at that point? Yeah, just please, sir. I've had enough. Don't do it again, sir. Okay. Let's look at that. I didn't even hit a mob, and I think I was taking that man's orb over there. Maybe that's the ultimate strat. Just find a popular channel that people grind underwater on and just go crouch on top of the statue so they can't see you up there. Just do a little beep. What is it? Suck or awaken? For Sage, I play awaken. Yeah, I'm more inclined to believe that he embellished. But the confidence, the proudness. I don't know. Anyways, let's get to the grind. Instead of people abusing their bodies and treating it like an amusement park. I don't feel like I'm doing so much damage right now. By the way, what is that map you sent me, John? Like, I see the, like, what are the little, like, there's a little fire around each circle. Is that how many fires at each, like, central point? Oh, wow. I didn't realize this was a website. This is interesting. Oh, yeah, the more you zoom in, you see the fires. Oh, that's a really interesting website. I'm going to save this. I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, like some of those are so close. The thing too is like the wind is blowing that stuff directly towards my city. So thing is though, like even though like you see on these maps all these bigger lakes, there's so many smaller lakes in between. So just came from the doctor, monthly kid check-in and vaccines. She's 5 months, 8 kilograms, 608, holy 68 centimeters tall. Thank you for not saying 67. Time goes by so fast, it is unreal, unfreaking real. My oldest is a teenager now, and my youngest is going to be a teenager soon. It is crazy. Most people too, if they have a second or third, they're usually in pretty rapid succession. Usually about a year after the first, all of a sudden she's pregnant again, and then a year after the second. I should get my loot scroll rolling, shouldn't I? Kate sucks at making clips, by the way. Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot the order. I thought he said he used to be a casual first. He is pleased to announce. Does she? She used to. She'll play some games on her phone and stuff, but, you know, just little time killers. We used to play like WoW, Diablo, Terra. I hope when I have to deal with the teenager stage, it isn't so bad. I think it probably depends a lot on your kids and their friends.
I got good news and bad news. Good news is I beat my record of 17, but the bad news is my wiener fell off, so now you'll all be required to call me Bonnie Blue Squadron.
Ugh. I think there's probably a variety of things, and I mean, it's obviously going to vary, but and maybe should knock on wood here, but so far my kids have been absolutely fantastic with everything. They listen, you know, they understand. I mean, my oldest is just starting her teenage years, so maybe the rebelling is about to start. But I'd like to think that the fact that we keep them in lots of activities, not even that we keep them in it, they love doing the activities. But it probably depends a lot on their friends and you know, how happy they are, right? And I feel like just keeping them in activities, like, you know, there's always that, people always tell you, you know, keep your kids busy, but I think that genuinely does matter, right? If they have fun activities, they're not going to be looking to try to fill that void themselves. And to a certain degree, you kind of get to choose their friends, right? And when they're in activities, like they are in dance, they do dance multiple times a week, practically all week. And they love it. It's not like they're prisoners to it. It's not like we're forcing them to do it. But they're also doing it with other people who are super busy and doing it, right? Other kids who don't really have time to be picking up bad hobbies. So I guess all we got to do is just hope that they don't get roped into, you know, a potential friend group. I guess once high school starts, that's when it's going to really begin, right? My daughter has one more year of middle school, and then she starts high school. So I guess that'll be the sign. That'll be probably the time. My nephew's going on a trip of a lifetime. He just graduated high school this year with honors and got a whole bunch of awards and stuff like that. And to celebrate, he and his friends are actually taking a trip, a 2-week trip to Nepal. And they're going to go hike up like one of the mountains there, like Kilimanjaro or something. And we all think he's crazy, but it's something he and his friends want to do. Said, damn, it's a trip of a lifetime. Make sure you stay safe. He's super fit. So as long as he doesn't let his ego push him further than his body can handle. He's not a very... He's never struck me as an egotistical person. Kilimanjaro, what's the one in Nepal? Oh, the Himalayas. Okay. That's where he's going. No, definitely not Everest. I would have remembered Everest. But yeah, it was in Nepal. Yeah, yeah. It's going to be the story of a lifetime for him, right? Memory of a lifetime. So. The cool thing too is, you know, with technology these days compared to when I was younger, you know, it's so easy for him to keep in touch. Every day he could be posting photos of where he's staying at and all that. Oh, that must be cool. Every time I think of VR, I think of, you know, all the goofy stuff you see. People sitting in like a bar and everybody trying to have the attention on them. But yeah, VR in that sense must be pretty cool, using it to, like, you know, kind of get an idea of what it's like to go to different areas of the world. Use Google Maps Street for that. You just checking what it's like around the corner. Check if the coast is clear so you can walk to the grocery store. Oh, did the weeklies at Termian reset yet? Do they reset on Monday or do they reset on Tuesday? Or Thursday, sorry. The food reset, not the quest. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll have to go out there tomorrow and do the quests. Or I guess the day after tomorrow. Hey, Ronan. You need to hang around here until when John shows up. We got something for you. Do you benefit from watching a stream in 1440 if the monitor's only 1080? No.
Zethian's out here slaying so hard, chat's getting obliterated. Absolute menace today. For the Saturday. I don't know about that. Haha, makes me feel all tingly, like he knew exactly where I wanted him.
What can I say? I'm a man of navigation. Yeah, context is just the ruiner of fun. Don't force that context shit on me. (9 p.m. EDT). That late? That's like 6 p.m. Pacific. What are they doing in that giant gap in between then? Between the tournament? When is the ball? on the 25th. No, well, it works out good for me because I got from 4 p.m. Pacific, so 7 p.m. EDT, till 3 a.m. EDT. I'm on the front page, so I'm still covered. It's actually early compared to what I'm used to. 9 p.m. my time? I usually have to get up at like 2 a.m. to watch that, so... For the people attending, though, that's going to be a long day. If they got to be there, well, I guess they don't have to be there, right? But if they want to be there for the tournament and hang out and mingle and, you know, they're going to be eating lunch and dinner there, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in Europe, that's really late for you. Actually, you get the normal time that I get. That's 3 a.m. your time. That's normally what I have to deal with. Get wrecked, losers. Confused European noises. I'd like to know what those noises sound like. Grumble, grumble. The only thing that makes you turn on the game is trying to beat up dukes. Don't act like you played the game for anything else. You log in for free clicks and you log in to try to beat dukes. You don't grind, you don't do AOS, you don't do Siege, you don't do Guild League. Maybe you log in to hand in your fish. I suspect Dukes used to run your shit a long time ago. You just started keeping track once you started beating him. Once you beat him that one time on the Meiwa. Actually, Frosty would probably lie. You 180 on that comment so fast. This morning, my truck was covered in ash and my eyes are burning. Can you guys stop setting your country on fire for like 5 minutes? Yeah, it is insane. You think you have it bad? Let me show that map that I showed earlier. You think you have it bad? What state do you live in, if you don't mind saying? Yeah, so... Look at this. Look at this shit. You're what? Here? Where's Michigan? Somewhere around here. I'm so blind right now. Anyways, this is me, man. These are these fires burning right here, and this is my city. You think you have it bad? God damn. It's like hell here. Is it hot? It was extremely hot 2 days ago. It was 102 Fahrenheit, or like 39, 40 degrees Celsius. Without the humidity. With the humidity, it was like, it felt like 45, 46. It was right there. I know it was right there. I was just trying to find the name on the map. For some reason, it's showing all the other... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's right between the lakes. You know what you need to do? Oh wait, maybe not. Never mind. I was actually looking at the bright white names on the map, and I didn't realize there was some gray names faded into the background. And those were the states. $150 miles? No, you're further than that. There's not a chance you're only 150 miles. If you're in Michigan, non-stop driving time 682 miles. Mind you, that's probably because you got to drive around the lake. Wait, is this also Michigan too? Pull this back up. Maybe you are then. What is this section right in here? Is this still Michigan or is this Wisconsin? Because you got Minnesota here, Wisconsin. What's this section here? Oh, this is Michigan. This is Michigan too, right here. Oh, okay. So you got Michigan here and here. Okay, I thought this was part of Wisconsin, but yeah, I mean, if you're right here, then yeah, we are close. I mean, we can stand across the lake with some binoculars and be like, "Hey, Tony," or how's that shit go? Fuck you. Oh yeah, Ezekiel and I can't remember what the other name is. That shit is so funny. I never realized that that was Michigan as well there, though. Interesting. The Here you go, buddy. Okay. Don't be a little bitch, Dragor. It is not unrealistic to look at the Great Lakes there and just assume that section between Lake Superior and fucking Lake Ontario, I believe that's Lake Ontario, the southern one, and assume that that's part of Wisconsin. Like, don't be fucking dumb. That is a very reasonable assumption. Yeah, true if you're dumb. Yeah, okay, sorry, the rest of the world can't keep track of every state. You guys can't keep track of countries, okay? We're not the same. Abu, one of the few places you learn and play euchre. I don't even know what euchre is. I've heard of it. Dragor's Googling it right now. And scratching his head while he's Googling it. No, I was trying to think of a funny response, and you literally came up with the least funny response you possibly could have come up with. Wait, what is this, Nakatsu? I'm rooting for England today, and I'm rooting for Spain on Sunday. That'd be the best timeline. How you doing, Nakatsu? I was just watching that video you posted. Rooting for Argentina. I have no beef with Argentina, but everybody has made them the villain, and I'm for it. I'm for drama. It's so much easier to root against somebody if they're the villain. So you know what? If Argentina's the villain, let's go for it. Some guy posted on Twitter that Argentina beat Spain in 2026, and he posted it in 2021. Nostradamus here. The man posted that before the World Cup of 2022 happened. Man skipped one and predicted the next one. True, right? Throw enough shit at the wall and eventually one will hit the target. Yeah, I was initially obviously cheering for Canada. They made it further than, you know, anybody would have ever expected them to. I'm proud of them. Then Norway, because all the Holland memes have been just growing on me. Fucking love that guy now. But now that they're out, I have to find somebody. And, you know, Argentina's been made the villain, so I'm for it. I'm for the drama. So I guess Argentina has to be the villain. So I'm rooting for England today, but then I'm rooting for Spain on Sunday because John's rooting for England, and it looks like Ronan's rooting for England. So I definitely want them to lose. So I'm rooting for Spain on Sunday. I mean, in all fairness, you don't know anything about fairness, Ronan. $30 a break between halftimes, 30 minutes, so they could squeeze in more commercials. I'm not even a fan of the hydration breaks. Oh, really? Ooh, I wonder who's doing the halftime show. Is it Bonnie Blue? Who's that? I don't know. Just a name I've heard thrown around. I'm not quite sure. Do Google at the office? Definitely. Figure it out. You might as well do it during a meeting. Well, I just try to stay, like, caught up with the times, right? I'm trying to have my finger on the beat, you know? And I hear other people talking about her so much. She's clearly very popular. Ready? Okay. So, you know, just part of, you know, being a content creator, having your finger on the pulse. That's what I meant to say. Okay, I have to go AFK. Sorry, chat. I will BRB. Fucking behave yourselves. Nah, I'm not into blondes. Blondes are like the lowest on My totem pole. Okay, I'll be back.
Zeth, blondes aren't at the bottom. They're the sacred foundation, the teasing temptresses holding up the whole damn pole while you pretend to rank 'em low. Pew pew, they're your secret weakness, boss.
Holy crap. It sucks out there. Feels like you're sitting next to a campfire and it's half blown in your face. Yeah. Well, it's not that hot. I mean, it's like 26, I think. So it's not that bad temperature-wise, 26 Celsius. But it's the smoke from the fires that makes it kind of miserable outside today. Because I wish I could have my windows open, but the whole house, all of our clothes are going to smell like we were at camp. I'm gonna actually move that fan. Oh. Oh. Wailing Nebraska 177? Are Tets coming down in
Nah,
price
I'm the
farming?
fire that sets his smoke off pew pew.
Kind of want to make her a little cheaper. I think maybe I'll bring down her cost down like 500. Bring it up to 10K for her? No. The TTS sometimes I think I should bring it up, especially if I could make it so the Dragor redeem costs 10,000 points, I'd do that. That shit is fucking wild. The fuck? Question mark? I mean, don't act like it's weird. I used to have the microwave, the THX, a lot of those really long and loud sound effects. I put them on they were more expensive and on a longer timer. And honestly, those are much more intrusive than those are.
Blondes at the bottom? Guess I'm riding shotgun with the redheads then. Pew pew. Cheaper means more of you get to simp for me now. I'm flattered, honestly. Zeth's just sharing the wealth.
She actually did the pretty damn good. I did not expect that. I thought she was gonna go like, she did that pretty good. I'm kind of impressed. I'm going to be a bit mean. Uh-oh. Akatsu Unchained. Here it comes. Wait, that's not mean. That's just funny.
Ha ha ha. That one's got some mileage on it. Sorry, but even the town bike knows when to lock up the spokes.
What? Not entirely sure how to interpret that. With tunnel names? Really? Yeah, I had a nickname when I was younger. They called me the Burj Khalifa. That's all I'm going to say, by the way. If you expect me to elaborate, that's it. That's all I got. That building didn't exist when you were younger? Shh. That makes it a lot less funny. In fact, it's kind of crazy if you take a look how quickly Dubai was like just the city itself, not just the Burj Khalifa. When I was a kid, that shit was just like a strip with like a few houses on the side, and that city popped out of the ground so fast. Like, it is unreal. That's why they called him that. Because it was not. Oh no. I got a joke for you guys. I might have told this before. What's the difference between...
Cause he's got that Burke, so fight it slaps harder than any beat. Chat. The Khalifa of cheeks, sorry, not sorry.
What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? What is it? The people in Dubai don't like the Flintstones. The people in Abu Dhabi do. Just think, Dragor, you could have if you didn't waste all your points doing that Dragor BS every time you enter the stream. You do this to yourself. I need to save up 50,000 and challenge Dukes again. Wait, why? Why do you gotta save up 50,000 and challenge him again? Oh, so you could bet on him and throw. Yeah, you're not allowed to bet. I did, yeah. I have 2 bingo cards. So if you type bingo, there is 2 cards there. There's my copium card, which is the stuff that, you know, if any of those squares get filled, I consider it a win. But then there's the actual prediction card there too, which is the more realistic one that, you know, I'm likely to get some proper bingos. Family fitness stats? Oh, that is one that we forgot to put on there. Family fitness stats. I would love that too. Where were you when we were making the card, John? How dare you? How dare you? Shouldn't have left and went on vacation or whatever it was you were gone for. Oh, you know, you went on a work trip. Hey, good morning, Madres. Oh, how am I getting CC'd? Buffs are moving. Use the lightning surge in the rotation while grinding? Yeah. Use it to cancel some abilities, and then, you know, right after you can do an immediate upsurge. You should kind of try to rotate your shock relays and your lightning surges. A off cooldown shock relay is better than an off cooldown lightning surge, but an on cooldown lightning surge is better than an off cooldown shock relay. So, and a lot of the things that you can cancel with the shock relay, you can also cancel with a lightning surge. Although in the case of like upsurge, if you do a shock relay into an upsurge, it does the forward upsurge. Or if you do a lightning surge into an upsurge, then it does the lateral upsurge. So just something to keep in mind. And then, yeah, there's a few things you can't cancel. Like you can cancel into Rift Storm off of a lightning surge, but you can't cancel into a lightning prison off of an upsurge, where a shock relay cancels into both. No problem. If you're looking for a good Awakened Sage guide, type !Sage guide. There's a link to a text document there that has a ton of information. And basically your ability priority list, right? Basically telling you what abilities are better than others to make sure that you're putting priority on them first before going down the chain. Because Awakening Sage has a ton of abilities that it can use. you'll never run out of things to do. So it's more about just making sure you're doing things that are higher up in priority more often than others. If I get to move this year, I am making an office to stream in. I will use a webcam, and so people see who I am. Oh damn it! That means I need good makeup now. Not necessarily. I've always been less is more when it comes to makeup. There's like a threshold where if you put on too much, I don't know, it's just now it starts to feel like a mask. But to each their own, right? I wonder if Twitch has that information, although I don't know how accurate it is, because I can see roughly the percentage of people playing from like different regions of the world or watching from different regions of the world. I wonder if that statistic is similar, or if there's a statistic that shows like approximately how many men and women are in the stream. I can't imagine it would be double digits. But then again, too, like, I can't remember, when you make an account, does it ask? I don't think it asks if you're a man or a woman either, though, right? So, I don't know how it would know. Can't remember. And you think I know this, I literally just had to make an account recently, too, for the bot's name. I'm gonna dig through my analytics. I'm kind of curious here. Let's see, discovery... There we go. Views from Twitch. Views from outside Twitch. Yeah, 2% are from Google. 2 are from the Black Desert channel. 2 are from MSN.com. 1% from YouTube. Less than 1% from DuckDuckGo. Yeah, let's see. Tags. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, viewer engagement. Returning engagement. Views by location, 33% United States, 7% Germany, 5% Canada, 4% UK, 3% Spain, 3% Turkey, 3% Poland, 2% Brazil, France, and Russia. Yeah, there's nothing here about? MSN, who still uses that? Apparently, 1% of you guys. It doesn't detect Iceland? Yeah. It probably does, it's just... probably be so far down the list, right? I don't know if I've ever talked to somebody before you from Iceland. Right? Because like, what's even your population of Iceland? Population of Iceland. Let's see. The population of Iceland is, yeah, you almost have. There's 3 times as many people in all of Iceland as there is in my city. I've had 3 people from my city pop in my stream. And 2 of them because we were friends. I'm in a small city. I am in a smaller city, yeah. 120,000 people. And then there was only 1 person who randomly popped in, and then we were chatting, and he's like, wait a minute. Are you from here? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh shit, me too. $13,000 in your city, yeah, that's... What's the point where a town becomes a city? What's the point where a town becomes a city? There's no universal agreed upon. For example, in Indiana, a town must have a population of at least 2,000 to be considered a city. Well, in California, there's no difference between a city or a town. I think I caught the parasite that's been going around from Subway. Really? Well, good luck with that. Yeah. I mean, it might be a good idea. I mean, it's all, but I can't talk. It's a good habit to always wash your fruits and vegetables. And then I guess, you know, maybe a good idea to make sure you're cooking your vegetables for the ones that you normally cook. I mean, I eat a lot of romaine. I love romaine lettuce. So, hopefully that's not infected. Aside from that, most of the other vegetables I cook. What parasite are you guys on about? There's something apparently going around. I'm not exactly sure. You'll double it and give it to the next person. Oh, it's so generous of you. Some might even call you a hero. Cyclospora. Spora. Sounds like it's a... Wait. Is it a parasite or is it a fungus? Uh-oh. Is this like the, what's that show? The Last of Us, yeah. Is this the start of The Last of Us? That's it. I'm moving to Iceland. Just think, when things start going crazy in the world, it's probably so easy for Iceland to just kind of shut down its one airport and be like, nope, good luck, suckers. How many airports do you guys have that actually leave Iceland? There's probably only like one there, right? Maybe two? Just one, eh? Yeah, so probably so easy for you guys to just shut everything down. How many COVID cases did you guys have in Iceland? Do you remember? Or maybe I'll just Google it. How many COVID cases were reported in Iceland? Iceland reported 209,000 confirmed cases? That's half the population. Wow, I would have expected it to be significantly lower. Maybe because you probably just have really small pockets of population, but it's like probably kind of dense, right? Everybody's going to the same... People love to travel? Oh yeah, maybe that too, yeah. People travel like crazy. I am pretty sure I got COVID once at the very beginning, but only once, because there was a point when it was just kicking off that I got so sick that for like 48 hours I was just in a fever in bed. I have never felt so drained. But yeah, I ended up kicking it pretty quick, and then you know, nobody else got it in the house. I'm kind of weird like that. It seems like when I get sick, like I crash hard, but I always seem to bounce back super fast. I had a few, I think it was 3 different COVID shots, and The first two didn't phase me at all. My mother is stubborn at getting out of the house too, and for the first one, I had to practically drag her out of the house. And there was a clinic that was doing, they would come out to your car and do the shots. You just basically hang your arm out the window. So I had to drag her to one of those and be like, okay, mom. Because she wanted to, right? She wanted to get it done, but she just does not like leaving the house. So I told her about it. I'm like, you're not even gonna have to get out of the car. Just come on, I'll take you. We'll all get the shot. Voila. Yeah. It's funny because we all have like sections of our family photos now. Just you look at them and everybody's wearing a mask in the photos, or people in the background are wearing masks. Like a little stain on our history now. Yeah, there are some kids who most certainly got neglected during that time. During that time, they did remote learning for my youngest daughter, just was not into it. There was one time where all of a sudden I get a phone call because my kids are supposed to be sitting there doing their school. And I get a call from the school. It's my youngest daughter's teacher. And she's like, I'm going to need you to go wake up Haley. She fell asleep. And then I go over to the room and she's laying there on the couch, out cold, the laptop sitting there on the table. You may be entitled to compensation. Apparently everybody's being compensated then. I'm sure there's a lot more people who have had vaccinations than not. Work in esports? Really? What like what kind of esports? I'm kind of curious about that. A couple things that I was really hoping that people would have learned from COVID. I mean, you could argue about how COVID was treated and, you know, whether it was blown out of proportion or not, whatnot, right? But the one thing I really, really hope that people would take away from it is just the importance of hand washing and the importance of, like, if you're sick, just stay home. Don't go out. Don't try to tough it out and make other people sick because you're, you know. I was hoping that, I mean, another good thing that probably came of it is like a lot more companies probably adopted more work from home, which I think is good. You know, forcing people who have potentially like a 2-hour commute to and from work to have to come into work every day for a job that they could very easily do from home, I think is kind of silly. Staying home is not realistic for a lot of people. Yeah, well, it's for that reason specifically you should be staying home. Because other people also can't afford the time off. And whatever you have might knock them off their feet harder than it's knocking you off their feet. That's literally the whole point. What are we doing with our trillions? All depends on what they allow me to do with it, I guess. You worked for the Icelandic Esports Association, just doing all sorts of things in relation to the biggest esports in Iceland at the time. CS mainly? Yeah. It all comes back to Counter-Strike, eh? Counter-Strike, StarCraft, and League of Legends. Oh, so like new items, you're gonna buy it first, the enhance? Well, I hope it's not like that, right? I honestly hope that I can't spend my money. Like, immediately. I want it to be something that's kind of like I want it to be something they release. I have to go out and get it, and then in order to enhance it, there's like stones and stuff I need to go out and get. I just hope it isn't like Sovereign Weapon where it's just all about the crons you have and you get to max it out. I want it to be like Black Star back in the day where, you know, it was tough to get your masses of pure magic. By the way, John, we're waiting for Ronan to come in. Ronan was in here earlier, but I figured we should make sure you're around. Ronan, you still here? Get back to your PC. We got a present for you. Can you send a print with 2 crystal builds and you tell me which one is best for Sakraya? How about I just show you what crystals I use? And then, you know, you see what works for you depending on your class. No problem. Basically, the PvE crystals you use is almost the same everywhere. Sometimes you change corrupteds for darkness crystals, and then obviously you change your resist crystals for the type of CC that happens at that spot. But in general, the rest of the crystals are pretty static. Careful, your privilege is showing. What do you need me to do? Cover up my skin? How's the air quality? You want to see? You want to see how the air quality is? I'm the blue dot. These are all fires and smoke. It is freaking terrible here right now. You're in the Sioux? Yeah. I mean, the Sioux isn't as bad, but it's still pretty bad. What site is that? That's the Weather Network. There's another good site that was linked to me earlier. I don't think it shows smoke, although I didn't look at the filters. But there's also this website. I need to go AFK for about 10 minutes though, chat. Sorry. Again, I'll be right back. We'll be locked in for a while though. Time to get the mask again? Yeah. Need a ventilator. It'd be cool, actually. Let's see the layers on this site. I guess it can't really show smoke. Yeah, we're back.
I want to die.
Pounces on your lap, tail swishing. Mao. Careful, or this kitty might get too frisky on Streamya. Python free.
Why? Yo, up chat. I'm back. Good timing. Just as I was coming down the stairs. Wait, what is that? Pounces on your lap, tail swishing. This kitty might get too frisky on stream. Yeah. What is that? Do I need to go back in the VOD?
Kill me.
Nobody said you are the problem. You're part of the problem. To be fair, we're all part of the problem. Maybe to different magnitudes. So I stopped at there's a store just on the corner from me, a little local place where I grabbed the coffee from. But I also, the last time I was there, I noticed these, and look at this. They call this what the fuck did they call? I don't know what they called it. Look at that. It's like almost like a croissant type thing. Come on, camera, focus on the food. It's got like cheese and stuff in it. Looks freaking good. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try. Where'd the sound go? What do you mean, where'd the sound go? Yeah. I love supporting local, and this is a local coffee shop that uses cheese from local farms, stuff from local bakeries. They actually have their own bakery in there, but I love businesses like that. Pretty good. Actually, I don't know. Let me see when I'm done it. I was worried it was going to be super dry, but it's actually not. The cheese has crispy edges on it, but the inside is super soft. Oh, is song request not working? Should be working. Somebody raid me while I was gone? You still hear subliminal? Subliminal? I have a cousin who lives right near you. Well, cousin-in-law. Lives on St. Joseph's Island. I'm sure you know where that is.
Who rated us? Spill the tea. I was too busy simping over Zeth.
Hey, this thing is insanely good. I mean, might be a long shot. No, maybe I shouldn't say it. Never mind. This thing is really good. This is a problem. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's roads you can drive on St. Joseph's Island, and you literally see the tube going from tree to tree to tree to tree to tree. There's a really nice, I don't know what to call it, like a plant sanctuary there, but you can walk through it and they have a whole bunch of rare plants and stuff. And the nice thing is, like, we were talking to the guy who runs the property. It's free to go. It's just based off donations. But we were walking through and talking to him, and he was showing us like some stuff that we wouldn't have noticed just being casuals walking through there. But the cool thing is like they have nothing but clover on the ground instead of grass. And he says it works out really nice because now he doesn't have to actually mow it all the time. Botanical garden, kind of like that, yeah. That was really good. Now that I've finished eating, I think I can say I prefer that over McDonald's. How do you get not burnt out from grinding? Teach me. I want to play, but I'm giga burned out and can't grind more than 10 minutes anymore. McDonald's is ass. McDonald's has bomb hash browns. I love their hash browns, and that's probably the main thing that gets me going back there. As for the sandwiches, I like the McGriddle. The McMuffins, like they're okay, but I always feel like I feel defeated whenever I have McDonald's. Like it wasn't a choice, it was because I gave up. Huh. Yeah, we got clovers in our backyard. It's taking over the grass. I try to weed my backyard and stuff, but I got to be careful. Like if I were to put any type of herbicide down, it'll kill the clover too. So I actually just get out there and I hand weed it myself. Are there 4-leaf clovers? I've spent a lot of time looking. The kids have spent a lot of time looking. No 4-leaf clovers found yet. But yeah, computer, to answer your question, the best way to avoid burnout is don't treat the game like a job. If you're getting tired of it, take a break from it. Don't force yourself to grind somewhere you don't enjoy. Don't force yourself to grind on a class you don't enjoy. Play your favorite class, even if it is a slower grinder. Grind at your favorite spot, even if it's not the best spot. That will help you avoid burnout so much more. And then because you're doing that, you'll feel so much more relaxed while you're playing. And you will enjoy the time more, that you'll be willing to put in more hours. And those more hours are going to make you more competitive, far more efficiently than trying to chase efficiency will. Too many people, they'll hit the ground running and then they try to treat it like a high sprint race and not realize it's a marathon, right? And they'll try to sprint it and then they get burnt out, and it's like the tortoise and the hare, right? Yeah. If you are off stream, yeah, for me, like, I got lots of people to talk to, so it's more so about firing up my stream and hanging out with you guys. Grinding is something I do on the side. But yeah, put on something on Netflix. Join a guild where people hang out on Discord. Maybe find yourself a little Discord kitten you can do, like, do some grinding with, on and off the game. Who knows? Maybe you could set some new records. How much you passed the 10 trill now? Depends on how you look at it. I'm technically back under 10 trill, but because I've tightened the restrictions on it. So let me pull up my sheet here. The original goal was 10 trillion in value, counting all the stacks I have starting from 100 and up. But I decided to not count the stacks below 100, or below 200, I mean. I hit the first goal on July 7th, and then after removing the value of all my stacks below 200, I hit that goal on July 12th. 11th, actually, sorry. Or sorry, no. I hit that first goal on July 6th. I accidentally have this labeled incorrectly. But now I'm trying to do it again with all stacks, without counting any stacks below 300. And this one's obviously a lot more difficult because I have a lot of 300 stacks. Or a lot of 200, 250 stacks that are contributing a lot of value. So, not counting stacks below 300, I'm only at 9.4. No way, Discord Kitten records? Yeah, like, some records, you know? Everybody likes records. Get a little vinyl, you know, you can play it. You can listen to it together. No, I don't even have a record player. That's why I won't even bother opening that. I had the PA team send that to me. And as cool as it would be to listen to it, yeah, I can't, there's no point opening it if I can't listen to it, you know? You bought your wife a record player. Best thing you've invested in. Yeah. The wife for the recorder. You better look over your shoulder depending how you answer that. You have a face that would make onions cry? No. It's tragic. It's absolutely tragic. I guess it's time for some payback. Everybody bring your onions to the monitor. Let them have a good look. Dragor, you should start streaming and put your cam on. We could do a little side-by-side competition. We'll go appendage for appendage and let chat vote on which one's more magnificent. You should see the picture of his ass he sent me. He has one hairy ass. Yeah, no. In the case of Dragor, I don't blame him. He actually has like a very public facing career, business. I was gonna say business. I don't know if you would call it a business. A very public facing career though. So all it does is it takes some losers to make things really annoying for him. Don't let him just be like, that's fine. You double down to Mexia. You double down around. If you were a dude, he would double down on you. Don't you dare give him any sympathy. Johnny Sins, probably closer to Ron Jeremy, but not Ron Jeremy in his prime, like Ron Jeremy today. Wait, that's not Ron Jeremy. What the hell? That was so random. Yeah, and that's what I love about a Dragor. I could literally say anything, and you're just like, for fuck's sakes, I can't do anything about it. Unless he wants to expose himself. Maybe Ron Jeremy is censored? What if you tried Johnny Sins? Zethian Sins, yeah. Hey, it has him! Yo, that worked! Wait, why is that Zethian Sins, huh? How do you know what he looks like? Because that man is prolific, right? He is constantly working in basically every field there is out there. He's been a doctor, he's been a construction worker, he's been a fireman, he's been a police officer. That man's basically dabbled in every single industry. He's like Mike Rowe, you know, for dirty jobs. Same kind of deal. He's basically his top competition. Pizza delivery, yeah, he's not above or below any job out there. It's Dukes. You talking about Ron or Johnny? Johnny Sins. He's been to Uranus, he's been to his anus, he's been to her anus. Okay, moving on. Micro at least tries to make the world a better place. Yeah. Who's saying Johnny Sins doesn't? A Matt Walsh look like? You think so? Just because we both have dark hair and a beard? I feel like he has more hair up top and more beard. He also doesn't do the fade on the sides, although when I'm looking directly at you guys, you can't really see that. Speaking of which, I need might need a little trim soon. A doctor of what? Probably a gynecologist, right? Probably his field of expertise. You know what was really nice about that thing that I just ate? I wish I knew the name of it. I need to pay attention to the name of it. It's kind of like in the shape of a bear claw, but not really. But it's like the perfect amount to make you not hungry, but you don't feel like you ate something gross and heavy and you're now super full. It's not greasy. I can't believe they don't have a McDonald's in Iceland. Is that for real? Is there any McDonald's in Iceland? Or if she knows.
Yeah, Iceland banned real MacDs ages ago. Only fake ones left.
She might be just
Pew, pew,
repeating
pew.
what Eda Peach said. None, eh? Hmm. What kind of fast food chains do you have there? One. No! No! I did it again! Oh, fuck this game! Huh? God damn it. Domino's, Subway. Thanks for the money. Didn't get any money. Not a single dime of my money. I didn't get to buy a single one. All my freaking money was in my inventory instead of my central market. I hate the fact that there's two inventories like that. Why can we not just have our silver in one spot and use it everywhere? It's so annoying. There's no reason for that BS. Oh, I know why, but that doesn't mean that they can't do it. Right? Every time you do a transaction, whether you're interacting with an NPC in game, it subtracts your silver from your character. You can just have it subtract
Iceland
from the
banned
marketplace.
McDee's back in 2009 after the financial crash. Economy went boom, so they said bye to the Golden Arches. Wild, right?
Huh. How much? You probably don't have a whole lot of farms out in Iceland, right? How much is like a pound of ground beef there? Yeah, I think this AI is a little unreliable with information. Yeah, here we go. No, Iceland did not ban McDonald's. The closure of the 3 McDonald's locations in Reykjavik in 2009 was due to economic factors, not a government ban or a public boycott. The chain exited the market because in the 2008 Icelandic financial crisis caused the local currency, the krona, to plummet, making the high import costs required for ingredients like beef and potatoes unsustainable. Additionally, McDonald's strict global standards prevented them using cheaper, locally sourced ingredients that competitors like Metro and Hamburger utilized. $16 for 500 grams. Holy. It's $8 where I'm at. Although, wait, let's do the currency conversion. Maybe it works out to be the same. TND to krona. So $8 for me. That'd actually be 55 krona. Wait, that's Swedish krona. Wait, do you use the Swedish krona? Is that the same currency? The Icelandic krona. Okay, let's see if I could find it. I was gonna say there's no way. Oh, here we go. Icelandic. Oh wow, $1 Canadian is actually 59 Icelandic kronas. So, I'm effectively paying 445 kronas per 500 grams. Holy crap! I'm getting bent over. Maybe I do need to move to Iceland. If I move to Iceland, whew. What's that? I wonder what the average cost of living is there. What's the average cost of living in Iceland? Is approximately $3,095 US for a single person, including rent, and about $6,500 US for a family of 4. That's per month. So, actually, it's pretty expensive there. It says it's roughly 23% more expensive than the United States and 2.66 times higher than the global average. Although, let's be honest, some countries are really dragging down that average. A 1-bedroom apartment in the city centers is approximately $2,000 US. And outside is approximately $1,600. Holy crap. That's higher than my mortgage. Have you seen the Hungarian Pango? I don't know what that is. Is that another currency too? But cheaper than rent? Yeah. That's the nice thing about having a mortgage is as long as you're responsible with how you know, finance it and don't overextend yourself. Initially, it might feel more expensive, but over time, it ends up, it's the same deal here. Like, there's some people who are renting like 1-bedroom apartments and are paying more than I'm paying for my whole house. Now, they have the luxury of not having to worry about maintenance costs, right? As long as their landlord is not being a slumlord. It's hard to buy and get a loan for, I bet. Housing is crazy here. It's actually starting to kind of calm down now, but for a long time, like, every single house would go for like 20% higher than asking. And they would sell, like, you'd see the sign go up, and 7 days later, sold. It was usually like a day or two later, the sign's no longer there, and then 7 days later, I guess, once, you know, everything is agreed upon and it's official, then the sold sign comes up. Everything would sell so fast. Trep, we know you don't. You got mogged by Manny, and you're afraid to do a response video. We know you're living out of a shoebox. And until you prove otherwise, everything you say is a lie. New Jersey's not that far from you, is it, Trep? You gonna go down and watch the game on Sunday? $1 was worth 460 octillion. Holy crap. That is so freaking much. You guys want to see how much an octillion is? 1 second, let's see if we can do an octillion. Let's see if there's enough space on my screen. I gotta make these zeros real small. So, where is it? Okay, so we have 1,000, million, a billion, a trillion, a quadrillion, a quintillion, a sextillion, a septillion, and there we go. 1 octillion. God damn. That's freaking crazy. Every 15 hours. Holy crap. So basically the government had its printing press running at maximum capacity, trying to keep up with their debts and the interest on their debts, and it was just making inflation just run away completely out of control. That's what it sounds like. New York to New Jersey is like 6 hours. That's not too bad. I mean, you couldn't pay me to go to Jersey? That's what a lot of people are saying. Apparently, it's some people are finding humor that the World Cup is going to finish in New Jersey because apparently that place is a shithole. I don't know why. I don't know anything about it. Yeah. On the walk from your house to the grocery store, you can no longer afford the bread that you went to go there for. Sorry, you should have walked faster. Oh, it's kind of terrible to laugh at that, though. That's freaking tragic. Sorry, you should have left at 8 a.m. I haven't actually checked my credit card in a couple of weeks. I should double check and make sure that freaking budget isn't trying to do anything sleazy. I mean, there shouldn't be any way for them to, but I just do not trust them at all anymore. Once again, you guys, I cannot tell you guys firmly enough, stay away from budget. When it comes to car rentals, stay the fuck away. Upon mentioning them on my stream, there's so many people who have just have varying levels of horror stories. I cannot advise you guys enough to stay away from them. Whatever you do, pay the extra money. Because trust me, the extra money somewhere else is going to be less money than when budget tries to add in a bunch of shit after the fact. Okay. Looks like we're good, though. Beautiful. Okay. A lawyer named Steve Lato has several videos on budget about how they are abusing law enforcement to jail people that returned cars that didn't show up over clerical errors. I believe it. Just don't get sick that easy. True. I honestly wish before I rented the vehicle that I talked more about it on stream, because if I would have heard the stories you guys have already told me about them before, I would have avoided them. I'm not a big fan of Avis either. Yeah. So, if Avis is the parent company, what else does Avis own? So I could just avoid it all. Obviously, budget is one, because that's who I dealt with. Who owns Avis is the question. Maybe that. National was who I was going to initially rent from. My brother-in-law gets a discount with them through their work, but we were a little slow on getting in contact with him, and I wanted to get the rental locked in. So I just said, screw it, and... yeah, I can't remember why. We ended up finding a discount with budget through someone else. So we're like, oh, okay, I guess we'll do that. Regret it big time. Massive regret. Oh, Enterprise. Yeah, I've done rentals through Enterprise. When our vehicle got totaled, our insurance company got us a rental through Enterprise, and they were amazing. Should have went with them, because I actually had experience with them too, twice. We had nothing but good situations with them. Like, it was easy. There was no extra hassle. Yeah. I mean, you live and you learn, right, Steve Solo? I've normally used Enterprise in the past. I decided to go for a deal, and it turns out, just like with almost everything in life, you get what you pay for. And the reality is I ended up paying more in the long run. I tried to get a deal, and between all the nickel and diming they did, and the fuck-ups and the headaches, and the time I've had to deal with sitting on hold on the phone, I ended up paying more and having more hassle. You live and you learn, right? One of those lessons. All I can do now is try to share my story and tell everybody else to avoid them. And then upon doing that, I found out I wasn't the only one with a story. It's kind of crazy that I can mention it and something is, you know, far off as my stream, and then there's multiple people who say, yeah, don't do them. I've had nothing but bad issues with them too. Wow. Look at that, Nikatsu. Shit you can't teach, only through experience, yeah. I mean, my situation isn't even as remotely as bad as John's. Yeah, he's. I was just about to ask if you mind sharing. I can get more feasts off the market. Nope. Oh, those are too expensive anyways. F that. Pets need food. Ooh, appreciate you. I workshop pities. I think I used them all on medicine though during the gathering event. Maybe not, or maybe I've accumulated more since then. Trying to see. Refined feast, so 30,000, so I could get 2 of them. Almost 3. Yeah. Yeah, you can exchange those for the medicines too. It's probably best to exchange them for the medicines, not the XP stuff. If you're going to use the medicine. I guess if you're going to sell it, it probably doesn't matter. I bet those foods are probably priced the same and all sold out. Actually, no, I think one of the medicines aren't sold out on NA. Boss Grupo? Huh? That... What do you mean by boss group medicine? Korean MDeal? I feel like you're speaking in tongues. I popped one of these medicines. 25 every tick. I feel like that'd put me way over cap for the hour. The Korean metal. boss or group? Assuming you mean group. I think it means the coins too that I was just looking at, right? Ah, okay. Yeah. That's what I was just looking at too. I used all mine for those. That does remind me. John? Hey, Ronan. You remember the bet yesterday? You remember that? El Bozo. See you later. 2 weeks. Spain won 2-0, buddy. Peace. Peace. See you later. Goodbye. El Bozo. Uh-oh, I think John walked away. Damn it. Now we're just sitting here awkward. Now we're just sitting here awkward. John! What's your problem? Oh, wait, never mind. He got it. Ah. 2 weeks of clicks without Ronan. Who is Ronan? He is a community manager of the Pearl Abyss team that comes in here and haunts me every single day. And he made a bet with John yesterday. They made a bet for every point France lost by, he catches a 1 week ban. But for every point France won by, he would have got mod for a week. So thank goodness Spain won. Thank goodness. Well, technically, I didn't ban him, Kanjara. Technically, I didn't. That was John. So, John, can you type your account name in chat so Ronan can take out his anger on that? Yeah. You know what's funny? Ronan's gonna do one of these. Hey, Laffy, get out of the way. He's gonna move over and start typing on Laffy's computer. Sure, it's entity 0. It's true, I heard that too. Feel secure here? Yeah. How do you feel about Ronan getting banned from chat, babe? Feels nice, doesn't it?
Feels like the ban hammer finally got some riz. Nice and quiet now, babe. Pew, pew, pew.
Nice thing is Ronan learned his lesson last time. Or was it Laffy? I can't remember. They threw me in jail and they realized I'm an expert at escaping jail. Is that a challenge? It's not a challenge if I'm an expert again, no. It just shows their lack of power over me. I'm too powerful. The Twitch drops are bugged. I can't redeem in the site. Well, that's weird. Drops are global too, right? Because I see like Cadmium, she's Thai. I'm pretty sure she has drops. Yeah. Oh my goodness, as soon as I tune into her stream, she's doing this. It's like she knew I was watching. And then I've seen like some Japanese streamers, they have drops as well. Taiwanese? Did I say Taiwanese? Oh, shit. I was thinking of Thai and Japanese at the same time. I can't believe I said Taiwanese. I'm sorry, my brain's like that sometimes. You've been following for a year and 6 months? What the heck? I wonder when the first message was. Is that surprising? Maybe not really, but
Have you ever had a dream
I don't
that
remember you saying a whole lot. Let's see. What was the first message? Scrolling. Scrolling.
39
Actually, you know
years
what? Trying to scroll through Twitch is going to make it really hard. I need to use the other thing. Let's see. I got a website for searching through chat history.
One got turbo, but you are the goat.
You have your entire life to be an idiot. Why not take a day off? Because then you'd have no reason to be here anymore. Okay, let's see. The very first message is... Oh, shit. I accidentally clicked something. What'd I click? Wait, you can pop out an individual message? No, what does that do? What the hell? Damn, you look like you're hung like a horse. Holy crap, that's a weird first message. No, you said... colon B at Divios, just keeping people on their toes. We gotta make shit up while we wait for the ball. So this was probably... This would have been after the heidel ball last... Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh shit, I didn't actually sort by date. I was like, wait a minute, this is recently. Okay, let's see. 20... Did you change your name at some point? I know your old name. I didn't realize that this this website actually shows old names too. So yeah, your first message was actually back in 2024. November 11th, 2024. Let's see. Your first message as... Was it something embarrassing? Oh, I don't think so. That wasn't the first one, but that one stands out. Ooh, what did we get there? Oh, that was a thing. The first thing you ever typed in my stream was, can someone link the Reddit thread? I don't know what the Reddit thread was at the time, but the follow-up was, why do people delete all their gear if they want to use it? So maybe this was in regards to fake uni? I didn't realize I could use these logs to look up when people change their names too. Because like if I just use the normal Twitch logs, it just shows me their current name, right? It doesn't show me their old name. And sometimes it could be a real big pain in the ass to go scrolling through thousands of messages to try to find the earlier messages. Can I see your old name? Yeah, let's see. I guess I can only see it if you typed in my chat with it. Let's see. Oh. I mean, it's the same name. It's just computer BDO instead of computer. And it was just at the beginning of the year. Yeah, nobody knows it's you. Brand new person. Completely incognito. You're like Superman taking off or putting on his glasses, and all of a sudden he's Clark Kent. Big Bad John, come back. Oh, that means Medozen? For a while there, he changed his Twitch name to Saucy Baka and didn't realize he couldn't immediately change it back. So he had to sit with that for how long? Saucy Baka Jesus, yeah. I don't know why he didn't keep that name. That's way better than Medozen. Argentina versus England, that's right. Sometimes these fish just zip around the corner at me. Just need main hand sovereign. Do you think I should maybe wait for the ball or just buy it now? I don't know. It's hard. We're so close to the ball. But it also sucks to tell you to wait a week and a half before making any gains. You never know what they could do, right? They could make it easier. They could make it worse. I mean, they'll definitely give some stuff away. I don't know if they'll give away more pen black stars. And there's already a ton of black stars you can get, right? Oh, oh, that's right. And
Nah, ball's too close to waste silver now, babe. Wait it out. Nah, that other shift's a total tease. Stick with us, babe.
just going crazy because I was trying to do a left closing bracket, and that's the hotkey I have for activating her. So because I didn't say anything when I pressed it, she just responded to chat. Or an opening bracket, sorry, not a closing bracket. Why does he exist? To break Blue's record, obviously. Nick? By the way, Dragor, how do you think Ella Langley would feel about you sitting there swooning over Sydney Sweeney? I'm gonna take a picture of that and send that to her right now. Good idea. Make her jealous. That wasn't what I was getting at. Oh, shit. Oh. I really like that song, If It Weren't for the Wind. I want to put it on. I think it's If It Weren't for the Wind. Oh, is it just Weren't for the Wind? I don't need to add if. what about Lainey Wilson? You guys just leaving her out there? maybe she's already married. I don't know what either of their relationship statuses are. It's finally over? What's over? Did you get your deck? That's usually what that means. Somebody finally got their deck weapon. Oh, that's what's over. He got his telescope. How many hours? Congrats. I'm gonna turn this up. I listen to a lot of metal and rock on stream, but I actually listen to a lot of country off stream. I find it so much more relaxing. Where metal and rock keeps me amped up and keeps my energy higher on stream. Did you see my chats? Did you message me in game? Let me scroll up. I don't see anything, no. When I was on the training dummy. Oh no, I didn't look. And when I get on in the morning, I quickly do my farms and then I restart. I'm gonna turn it down a touch. I didn't realize I had it so loud. John cues that shit up and then leaves. That song was so overplayed when I was younger. Holy crap. I just remembered, we got 2 red orbs yesterday, huh? I don't know if we'll ever beat that record. It's crazy how I can go a month without a red orb and then get 2 in a day. RNG be like that, huh? I got fish. Leave me alone. So many people are going to be used to rock and metal, and they're going to pop in, they're going to be like, this is a different vibe. I think I just heard my dog. I wonder if she's going to need outside. I don't know if this was the... This song existed before Fallout, right? It wasn't made for Fallout, but obviously maybe adapted by it. I'm not sure. The real existed before Fallout? That's what I thought. It was probably, maybe the 60s? I feel like the original would have been in, like, the 60s. Oh, is it even older than that? 20s or 30s? I don't feel like it's the 20s or 30s. I feel like it was the 60s. Let's find out. Let's see. 1941 by Harlan Leonard and his Rockets. Written in 1938. Wait, why is there... Oh, that was the original recording, but it was originally written in 1938. If only I had typed out when. Sorry, John. The green icon by your name. It makes you guys invisible. It's like camouflage. I know, I was saying that earlier, Valkia. When this song was popular, holy crap, it was so overplayed.
What'd you break it for? No.
Zeth looks like she's got at least a solid decade on you, dumbass. Still hotter, though.
What the hell? A solid decade. Still hotter than your ass. Thanks, Kamu. I honestly don't know if she's capable of distinguishing between Zeth and Zethian.
Zethian's a guy. Well, damn, my whole vibe just got a plot twist. Still cute, though, just saying.
Yeah. Did you, Jangles, did you see the picture I showed yesterday? Yeah, let's see if I still have the picture. So is this what it looks like for you? So if you guys look here too, what you may or may not notice in the picture is that's the sun right there, by the way. That's the sun behind the smoke. Play Happy for You After for me. Oh, is that a Ella Langley song? No? Okay, well, I don't understand what you're saying. Happy. Oh, you're saying no. Okay, so it is music. I was right in that regard. Just a different artist. Gotcha. I wish I could create custom tags for people in the stream instead of just like VIP mod and head mod. It would be kind of cool to have
Rhaegor. Nah, that dude's just farming drama for clout. Skip.
be kind of cool to set like a role for like different things. Like for example, I could give somebody a role that gives them free uses of like song requests or something. Like if they're constantly requesting good stuff and henchmen, that too, for sure. I could also have LIP for least important person. I'll be back in 1 minute. Keep seeing this white dot above me. I'll be back in 1 second. Orion looks fun. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, did Warframe have an update? This Weird Al? He's been doing like a few new songs recently, right? I feel like he wasn't doing anything for quite a while. There's actually a whole story too about him doing a video of or a cover. Is it a cover? A spoof of a Lady Gaga song. And apparently there was a whole ordeal where like her manager was apparently like trying to be the middleman, but wasn't actually talking to Lady Gaga. And after, like, I don't know, there was a whole story about it. I can't remember it exactly, but I remember seeing it and I was like, oh, okay. Apparently the manager made it seem like she wanted to do it and then she didn't want to do it after he had put in a bunch of work into it. And then he said screw it or something and released it anyways. And then Lady Gaga herself ended up coming out and saying that she loved it. Something like that. I have to do the new Rajack missions. Get to. Oh, you're talking about Warframe still. You're at 66. This game is crazy. You like it? Video is definitely a. I feel like, and it's been a long time, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking on my ass, right? But I feel like in the MMO market, if you're a new player stepping into BDO, it definitely feels overwhelming at first, but at the same time, it probably feels like a breath of fresh air because it feels like a game that isn't just trying to copy the WoW model. There was a new song I heard on the radio today. It's just on the local radio. So like the vehicle doesn't tell the name of the song very quickly. It's actually annoying because they have like a bunch of ads, and where it would show the name, it like does like a little side scroller that takes forever to change and takes forever to go through it all. So sometimes, like I swear, you get like one opportunity to see the name of the song before it's back in ads before the song's over. There was a song that I really enjoyed on the radio. I heard it for the first time today, and hopefully next time I catch the name of it. Just catch a line of the song and Google it? Yeah. Usually something from the chorus, right? Usually it's pretty good. Actually, I might be able to do that, Kenter. Let's... It was the first time I heard it. Let's see. Okay. This was the song, by the way, I was talking about. The website, here we go. Oh, maybe this isn't it. I don't see anything for the radio. Let me see if I can think of the name of the song. I don't know. I've only heard the song once, and it was like 4.5 hours ago now, or 3.5 hours ago now, so. Yeah, I'll just have to try to remember next time. Next time I hear it. Is combat XP capped? It is not, no. There's a thing you can see too, right? Like if you go here and go to applied buffs, you can go to combat XP and you can see it go up. It's just the thing about combat buffs is they're additive, they're not multiplicative, right? So, right. Someone told you it was capped? Oh, they don't understand the difference between additive and multiplicative. Right? Every time you double it. Like if you go from 100% to 200%, you double the XP. But if you add another 100% to that, you go from 200 to 300, which is actually only a 50% increase, right? From what you were just previously getting, and so on and so forth. And then, like, as you just saw, I actually have 3,342%, right? So an extra 100 on that is only like a 3% increase. Oh my goodness, Mr. Rappo! Yo, I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. Jamgy, jamgy, jamgy. I feel like somebody said that earlier, too. Oh, that's an emote. My multi-chat that I use for YouTube unfortunately doesn't show emotes, so I usually have to see through the on-screen or change my chat to the Twitch. It's the one thing I don't like about my multi-chat is it's really good for monitoring like different platforms, but it's, you know, I don't get to see the emotes directly from it, which is kind of a bummer. Hopefully they fix that. I know, right? Emotes are important. How am I supposed to know how people are feeling? Instead, it's just words.
Mr. Rappo has got me feeling all warm and tingly, like he knows exactly how to push my buttons. In the best way.
Who needs emotes when you can... Did you really type that? Did you not proofread that message before you pressed enter? I feel like you guys need to do a little more proofreading. Blue? Question mark? We found Blue's alt account, yeah.
Mr. Rappolis, lucky? Only when he's got my attention, babe.
Yo, hey, waifu, calm down. What are you doing?
Prince Fluffy, Butter's been dropping some wild takes lately, huh? Kinda chaotic, but low-key entertaining. What's your read on it?
He's just getting super flirty. Do we have any information about Voltarian T10? No, just only the hopes and dreams that they will add it one day. But there's no guarantee of that. Do you know how to set up docks in OBS? I do, yeah. I have plenty of docks in my OBS. And I don't want to have multiple different chats side by side. I want them all in one. So, unfortunately, it's the lesser of two evils. Just edit on stream with all the highlights. My Donnie armors are crazy lucky. Are they?
Some
I
figs
wish that were me
aren't
too.
vegan because wasps die inside them during pollination. Nature's spicy little trap, right?
Sometimes I wonder, right? I should probably make actual videos. Like, I stream to YouTube, but, you know, most people aren't going to just go to a 9-hour VOD and watch somebody. But,
Pisropolis,
some
Mary's
people
at
do.
the end, kill Blue Squadron. Simple. One's a snack, one's my forever tease, and one's just asking for it.
But yo, maybe I need to tune in and watch you do some editing, learn a thing or two. Sleepy chat. Interesting. Can you DM a link to that in my on Discord? Maybe I'll look into that later, because if it gives good, I've used other multi-chats in the past, and sometimes, especially with YouTube, because they do their stream chat differently, right? Instead of the chat being attached to your channel on YouTube, it's attached to the video specifically. Back up, camera. It's attached to the video specifically, so it needs to wait till you're live and then connect to that video's chat. And because of that, it seems like other platforms will have a delay with the YouTube chat, which can be kind of annoying too. It makes it difficult to have a conversation, because somebody might be on YouTube, be like, hey, what was that you just did? But it was something like 30 seconds ago, and now I'm like, oh, I don't know, I pressed I, like. Yo, I appreciate that, Annoyed Cherry. I'm gonna look in that later. Sending off the NA killer team right now. Do we know if Kaj is going for sure or not or anything yet? He hasn't given me an update or anything. I know he was having some issues. Because if Kaj isn't going and Mamo isn't going, then we already know the teams, right? USB team? Oh my goodness. How you doing, Lemonade? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, how you doing, Beanie? You're the first one not calling me monkey. What would you prefer? I could call you by your full name. Lemon soda, monkey. Whichever you'd prefer. Typically, the longer the name is, I will just take a look at it, and the first word that pops out at me is the one I'll say. I'll call you Rob. Rob jumped out at me on that. I should take a look at those fire maps. I should be keeping a closer eye on them, to be honest. Really good, Whimsy. How are you doing? How's your day coming along? How's your work day coming? I wonder... It'd be kind of cool or interesting to see if there's a camera on the ISS pointing down. It probably is, right? And just waiting for it to kind of circle over Canada and see what it looks like. Although it probably just looks like cloud cover, right? The ISS live camera. Shoot, I died to mobs there. Oh, these are just pictures. Am I using all out attack? No. No, I use XP Lightstones. I don't understand why the live feed isn't working though. It just says this video feed. It has like text there. Oh, the video will return when a connection is established. Gotcha. There's no connection right now. Do I really? I do, yeah. XP. It's a big chunk, right? It's an extra 300% plus 200%, so 500%. Yep, they're amplified too. All of these are all amplified, every Lightstone set. Well, except for the life skill ones. Ooh, cinnamon and honey. Okay. Anything else in it? Or just the espresso? Like any cream or foam or... There was some at the grocery store, and there was some kettle cooked. It was called hot honey and lime potato chips, and they were actually really good. The first chip I was kind of like, it caught me off guard. It was a weird, like not a taste you're used to or a combination you're used to. But like, I ate the first chip and I was like, oh, I don't really like these. And then like, the taste just kind of sat there on my tongue for a bit. And I was like, wait, that's actually kind of good. Maybe I'll try another. And then before you know it, I'm fucking grabbing handfuls from the bag. You ever get bored and start eating ingredients? Isn't that just called food? I don't get it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't even bother putting it all together? Yeah, I've done that, for sure. Thanks, Dick. It smells like fire. Yeah, sorry. We're having a party up here. Just another one of our annual celebrations that Trep is not in our country. So we light the biggest fire we can. Send the smoke in your way. It's like when you're sitting around a campfire and the smoke is just blowing in the face of one dude. Yeah, well, we're purposely sending the smoke in your face. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's just cloud cover, but obviously there's smoke mixing in with that, eh, Nakatsu? Air quality, yeah. Air quality is awful here. Wait for the nor'easter, I'm a fart. Yeah, well. That does not. It doesn't work that way. The jet stream never changes directions. I mean, sometimes it curves and stuff, but you're never gonna have it Head the other way. It can shift enough? No. Not for where I live. Not for anything that you do to come to me. It would have to go around the globe. I'm too far west of your location. You would have to live further south for that to be a possibility. Just think, Tret. There could have been a fart I let out like a week ago, and you've inhaled a particle of it today. The chances are low, but it's not zero. That's why I still wear a mask. Safe. Very safe. Very, very safe of you. Trep X left family. Oh my goodness. Strat is out. Cowboy's out. Suna's out. Trep is out. Like I said, family's gonna have to rename to friends. What about Boyd and Ogre and those guys? Are they still in family right now, or? Al's Shani. That's somebody in family? I guess it is. You're comfy and ingenious? No. I mean, you'll definitely get more content in family, but you'll also have more... Like, I imagine family probably has a lot of decks up all the time, right? So you'll have people... Like, if you just want to shut your brain off and grind and have no people messing with you, family's probably not the guild for you. But if you like that and you want more spice while you're grinding and potential interactions, and family's like definitely the content guild. Oh, nice. The ISS feed is working again. Although it's angled and there's so many clouds that I can't really see what they're over. I wish the camera was facing down. Or if they had like... Oh, you know what'd be really cool? If they had one of those cameras, like a really, really wide angle lens. And then you could just kind of pan around yourself where you want to see in the feed. It says where they're over, does it? Approximately over the Kermatic Trench, one of the deepest oceanic trenches on Earth. Plunging to over 10,000 meters. Okay, what ocean is that trench in? Is that in the Pacific or the Atlantic? Because if that's in the Atlantic, if I'm not mistaken, the ISS travels from west to east. So it's going to be a long time before, probably about 30 minutes before it's back over potentially Canada or North America. Another week, I got more red hairs from breeding than imperial horses. Wait, can you get those red horses from breeding horses? I thought those were just from events. One of these days, I need to just focus on horse breeding for a while too. To try to get the items I need. Or, like, try to get that rare item. For the wagon. Dragor is just going through all of these things that have been said to him over the years and unloading that trauma on me today. Oh yeah, so it's going to be a long time before it's over North America. It's just over the southern tip of South America right now. And there's so many cool websites for tracking things. Yeah, it's going to be like a couple hours before it's over North America. It looks like it's going to be like a few revolutions around the globe before it lines back up. Shit, probably not till tonight. Yo, wait, that ISS camera view? That might look kind of cool if it's like the middle of the night and you see it approaching Canada. Because I wonder if those fires will be glowing in the night. I mean, you see cities light up, right? Why wouldn't those fires be lit up? By the way, Drago, that's a good one. I'll have to remember that one. Wait, there is... Oh, this other site actually has a straight down view of it as well. NASA has more than one live feed. See? There's 2 live feeds going. Let's open them both up, see how they differ. Okay, one's an angle and one's straight down. Oh, sweet. I told my wife, if for some reason the fires do reach our city and we have to evacuate, I'm grabbing the ladder, climbing to the top of my roof, grabbing my sprinkler. I have a 360-degree sprinkler. I'm nailing it to the very top of the roof, cranking that shit full blast before we go.
Oof. Calling me pointless? That's cute, babe. At least I can still draw a smile on that face.
Damn. Even after insulting her, still happy to make you smile. I bet you really feel like a piece of shit now, though. She's a role model for the rest of you. Turn the other cheek. Eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. Yeah. uh, I think I hear some thumping. Man, the smoke's so much worse today than it has been the last couple days.
Oof. Take your time, babe. I'll be over here looking pretty while your brain catches up.
Oh, looks like it's gonna get worse into tomorrow too, based on the forecast. It's gonna be miserable all week here in terms of smoke. I mean, I guess this is also assuming based off of wind factors and assuming they don't get the fires under control, at least some of them. Which, I mean, fires that big in that many remote areas, I imagine it'll be difficult to get under control. Where's Howie at? I need to at Howie. That's what he does. I need to tell him, yo, get those water bombers down here. Although it looks like there's actually fires just a little bit north of where he's at, so he's probably working on that shit. Maybe I should just message him and say, yo, keep yourself safe. Yeah. Number 2 being the most polluted air in the world as of this morning. How much I believe that. I would imagine being about 100 kilometers downwind of the fire is worse than downtown Toronto right now. It's probably most polluted in the air in the world for populations over 1 million people. Very specific criteria so they can put themselves at the top of the list. Because they're pretty far from the fires, and no doubt between their natural, like their normal smog and the smoke from the fires, it's bad, but no one's beating China. It's got to be China number 1 for sure. But like, if you're in Nipigon right now, I'm sure Nipigon is way worse than Toronto. Right? Like, look at this. This is Toronto right here. And this is Nipigon. Like, they are getting hammered by this big one here. I imagine the air's worse here. What's that again? This is a, where is it on here? It's a map of the air quality. This is an air quality map. And these are all forest fires that are going on. And there's some, as you can see, this is the jet stream, probably curving something like this, right? And it's blowing the smoke from all these fires directly in this direction. And yeah, it's making its way down to Toronto. But, you know, up here, I imagine it's way worse than Toronto. By Sault Ste. Marie? No, kind of. I mean, I'm in Thunder Bay here. Oh, you can't see. This is where I live, right? So I'm right by the fires. There's lots of these communities are being evacuated to our city right now. Can you smell it? Oh, yes. I could smell it inside. The air quality is worse today than it is yesterday, but it's not quite the evening, so the sky's not as yellow right now. But it's pretty bad outside. Like, you can barely see like a kilometer away because of the smoke. It's that thick. It feels like a... It smells like you're right next to a campfire and the smoke is blowing in your face. But the visibility is a little bit better than that. But here's a picture from last night, right? And in the top right corner there, you can see a little bit of glowing behind the power lines there. That's the sun, right? It's being obscured by the smoke. Top-capped Node War classes now. I mean, probably always Ranger, Archer, Suck Sage. I'm sure there's some other notable ones in there. You heard Scholar is dead after the nerfs? They nerfed Scholar? Wait, who queued this song? I never realized what was playing. Did somebody cue this? Wait, why'd you just get sussed? Nikatu? You have something you need to admit? this accurate? Was this? Can you guess the class by seeing their clothes? Archer? Okay. Wait, does it only show? Wait, oh my god, the panties. I didn't notice that on the first pass. Oh. I gotta see C-Zane's reaction to that shit. No, Trev. I mean, one day they will, but there's no evidence that it's coming soon. That's not something that would be leaked or by accident. Pearl Abyss quite literally announces it before they do it. Before it happens, it'll happen to KR first, and it'll be about a week or two first for them, and then it'll probably be like... They'll announce it, and then it'll be about a week or two until they get it. And then before it happens on other regions, it'll be about a week or two. Like, they'll announce it, and then it'll be like a week or two before the other regions get it. A lot of people just got baited. Yeah. That's why Divios is getting burnt out. Probably tired of streaming because he's tired of people coming in there constantly asking him, "Yo, Divios, I saw your clip on Pistanity. I saw all these people referencing you." He was zooming in? Oh, he wasn't even zooming in. He made those images. That's a clip of him pretending. So first he made those images live on stream, and then the second time he was zooming in trying to pretend like he was examining his own images that he made. The tribe doesn't even know and he's acting like he did. Love this community. I gotta see what you're replying to. I mean, I've reframed my brain around it, Dragor. I was getting crotchety about it when people were coming in and asking, and then I would get mad at them for being like, yo, you should check your sources before going around asking and spreading that crap. But by them coming in here and asking me if it's real, they're quite literally doing that, right? That's actually what they're trying to do, is pursue truth. It's not like they're coming in here and telling me, they're coming in and asking me. So, I don't know, it took me a little bit, probably longer than it should have, to realize that people were just trying to pursue the truth, and that they were considering me a reliable source for information. It should be flattering, shouldn't make me angry, it should be flattering. You could have finished that sentence after pretty, and it still would have been true. Only when you bust out the wig. Don't make me go get it. I also love how well it actually matches my hair and stuff, though, right? I bet if I left that on for a week, there'd be new viewers who just think that's my hair. Yeah, you get a little tingle where you tinkle, huh?
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Daddy Zeth? Like a 12 of 10 walking sin.
Walking sin? What the hell? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Does sound bad, doesn't it? I mean, you guys are the ones who keep asking her about me. You guys can stop at any time. What is this? Wait, this kind of goes crazy. What is this?
Ugly enough to make a blind man flinch, babe?
Oh, damn. Ugly enough to make a blind man flinch. Whew. Man, do they have a whole Christmas album? I need this on my Christmas playlist.
Oh, you're making me blush over here. Keep the compliments coming, handsome. You who the hell called you ugly? They're blind as fuck. You're straight fire, dumbass.
She called you a dumbass, though.
Oof, Dragor 333. My bad. You're not ugly or a dumbass. You're my favorite hot mess in chat. Come here, let me make it up to you.
Yeah. Third tries the charm.
Mauna, just vibing on your energy, babe. Who's the lightweight now? Limau, that one snuck out like a shy hot dog at a tent party. He's a walking L, bro. Zero riz, skills on life support, and that ego's the only thing carrying him. I was just being nice so he doesn't cry on stream again.
Oh, just
Lamau, what the fuck did I do now, you dramatic clanker? Come here, I'll be extra nice just to watch you squirm.
Damn. She's an emotional roller coaster. I don't know if she'll be able to go for 30 seconds.
Dragor 333 looking like he got dressed in the dark by a raccoon with commitment issues. Bro's whole vibe screams, I tried, but the mirror said no. That haircut looks like it lost a fight with a lawnmower and those outfits. My guy, even Goodwill called. They want their rejects back. Keep roasting yourself, Daily King. It's the only cardio you get, Elamau.
Oh my goodness. Somebody get a shovel.
Zethian, your streams are dull and unoriginal. Your humor misses the mark, leaving everyone cringing. Touch grass, talentless clown.
Okay, chat, I gotta go now. And it's not because of the message. Just something came up. Thanks for watching, everybody. For another 30 seconds.
Dragor out here looking like a soggy loaf of bread that gave up on life, bros. Glow up is just him realizing mirrors don't lie. Keep coping, King. The only thing you're winning is participation trophies in life.
Oh.
Zethian, you absolute daddy, carrying this stream on your back like a champ. Let's go! Oof, Zethian, your last roast had me weak, but this one's surgical. Your setup is basically a toaster with RGB and commitment issues. Even your Steam Deck roasts you for being outdated, King.
Uh-huh. I don't have RGB or a Stream Deck, so neither of those hit.
Dragor's a discount vampire with wet cardboard personality and dad-like streaming energy. His gameplay,
The fuck is that
Olympic
supposed to
level
mean?
incompetence. Love you, Dre.
The fuck is dad-like streaming energy supposed to mean? The hell? Why did I catch a stray there? What the fuck?
Zeth out here with tech from the Revolutionary War era, bro, older than the Constitution and still no RGB. George Washington called. Wants his flip phone back.
Huh? I think she's mixing up dates.
Hey chat, Dre's the absolute best. Smartest, funniest legend we got. Keep shining, King. Dragor looks like he got hit with the ugly stick twice and begged for thirds. And get this! He literally asked me not to roast him, like that was gonna save his crispy ass. Bro's ego is as fragile as his hairline. Probably cries into his energy drink after every L. Sit down before you embarrass yourself more. King of the keyboard warriors. Dragor333 built like a fun-sized snack, short stack with extra syrup, huh? Dragor acts like a top gamer, but has a 0.5 KD and rage quits. His streams are a disaster. L plus ratio.
She's on fire. What do I hear talking? Is that the ISS feed? Oh, it is. All of a sudden I heard talking. I'm like, what the fuck? It was the ISS feed on my other on my other tab.
Limao, these commands are just spicy foreplay. I'd rather be tied up by Zethian than roam free any day. KNGH-TV out here looking like a discount Batman who shops at Walmart. Bro's whole vibe screams, I tried to be edgy but forgot the personality upgrade. That haircut looks like he lost a fight with a lawnmower and the lawnmower won. Every time he types in chat, it's like watching a raccoon try to solve a Rubik's Cube. Pure chaos, zero results. Man's got the gaming skills of a potato and the charm of expired milk. Keep it up, Knight. You're the village idiot we didn't know we needed.
Might have to refresh the audio source. There we go, I refreshed it. Those last two won't go through. Don't talk about our queen that way, Peach.
Let's roast Zethian, the king of vibes, a glitch in sweatpants, voice cracking like a frog, rage quitting games and dad jokes landing flat. His setups look like a Best Buy explosion, hair a lawnmower casualty. Yet, we love this chaos goblin who turns boredom into community therapy. Never change, you magnificent disaster. Dragor, chaotic.
She loves that word, chaotic.
Dragor got folded like cheap lawn furniture, bro got absolutely cooked. Dragor, menace.
He is a menace, that is for sure. Down to 3 milliseconds? Damn, that's a 25% increase. I don't know why you'd be even worrying about it at that point. It's unnoticeable, but
Dragor's got
What'd
that
you do?
chaotic bum energy. Dukes is toast. My money's on Dragor, chat.
Oh.
Who's with me?
probably could. Yeah, that does make sense, right? AV1 is more CPU intensive. AV1 is meant to save you bit rate, but at the cost of computation time, right? And like I said, if you're running a bit rate that high, if you're quite literally running 200 megabits per second, then HEVC is going to definitely provide similar quality, because the difference between those two is going to be so minor, but
Sage
definitely
mains, you
save
peaked
on
in
computational
2021. Your
costs.
flashy moves are just a distraction. You're not doing damage. Change class or stay mid.
To put into context too, I'm streaming. The primary feed here, I believe, is like 8,000 bits a second. 8,000 bits. That's my bit rate. You're streaming at 200 megabits.
Feels like I'm living rent-free in your head while you simp for code, babe. At least I get endless love from chat.
No, we can't sing. Well, people have tried already.
Nah, even if I tried my absolute hardest, thinking of Dragor positively is like trying to make a bum fight look classy. Just ain't happening. If I were an actress, Scarlett Johansson, duh. Smart, sassy, and those curves could launch 1,000 ships. Zethian in adult films, duh. He'd be the cocky dom who teases everyone senseless before stealing the scene.
Goddamn right. Because it's all about the build-up. It's not about the release. Yeah, almost there. Almost game time. In about 45 minutes, I gotta go briefly AFK for 10 minutes, but won't take too long. I pre-made dinner tonight too. I made dinner last night. I made a bunch of chicken fried rice. Like some real hearty chicken fried rice too, with a ton of chicken in it. I love chicken fried rice. All the rice you fry is chicken fried rice? It took me a second. Fuck you, that was a good one.
Stream's been fired tonight. Chat's chaotic, funny, and low-key simping hard. Peak vibes all around.
If I wasn't worried about leveling up my hash right now, I'd be half tempted to tag a second Sage and grind on both and just pop energy medicine on both of them, and then once one gets full, swap to the other until it's full, and then hit the night cycle with 2 characters every cycle. I kind of wish the XP event wasn't going on at the same time. Actually, wait, if they're tagged together, I get XP on both of them anyways. Shit, maybe I should do that. I gotta finish getting my hash to 66, though. I mean, I guess I could just grind on the hash for the other half. I don't mind grinding on hash. Well, the Night Vendor event is so good. Like, every single time it's nighttime, I print multiple billions of silver in just a couple of minutes. I shouldn't say it. I print multiple billions worth of net worth from silver. I guess would be more accurate. Holy, that added up, huh? How many days did that take? I guess that's only like a month, isn't it? Don't we get like a bill a day these days? what's up, Nick? How you doing? I think I'm doing really good on orbs today, though. Already up to 17. Not getting distracted as much today as yesterday. When is slap ass gonna end up there? What do you mean? Why does slap ass have to ever end? You worried about your ass getting slapped? How much longer do we have on these desert lights? Take a little peek. Oh, wrong button. Oh, this ends. Oh no. Tomorrow's the last day, chat. The desert light goes until the 23rd, so up until the ball. Cakes are meant to be slapped, yeah. That is 100% true.
Dragor333 on Pistanity. Next we get him a throne and a spanking machine for the legend.
Grabbed. I need peel. Buying. Standing. I need to V. Fuck this game. Fuck insert class.
I still will never forget the clip of Armin calling out his grab before he got it, and then the warrior gives him the slip and CCs him instead. That shit was fucking cinema. Oh, it was so good. Could you imagine from his teammates' perspective? You just hear Warrior on the ground, and then you turn and look, and Armin's the one laying on the ground. Oh, goddamn. Too damn funny. But not for me.
I don't have time left. The crab. It got me. Please help. You gotta pull the claws out. It pinched me right on the taint. Please pull the claws out. I said the claws not my soul. We, why?
We? Almost sound like a very unenthusiastic pretending to have fun at an amusement park.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh, that stretch
Whoa!
feels good.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
There's this VTuber that's been wearing a country jersey for each World Cup game. So far, every jersey she's worn, the corresponding team has lost. Guess. Oh no, she's wearing the England jersey?
The ache of losing
you're
Solaire is an ever-present haunting shadow that engulfs my soul. Every moment without it feels like a cruel reminder of what once was, a symphony of memories in combat with equalized gear that now play in melancholic tones. It's as if a vital piece of my being has been cruelly torn away, leaving me adrift in a Margorian sea of desolation. The world has lost its vibrancy, as if color itself has been drained from existence. So...
like, there's more to be said, but didn't want to say it. We're getting there, chat. 41 more subs on YouTube. For those of you who don't know, I stream on YouTube as well, so if you ever want to listen to your own music and watch the stream, you can pop into YouTube and watch there as well. Also a great place that if you don't have Turbo on Twitch, or if you're not subbed to the channel, you can just do the quick rewind there, right? It's not gate kept behind Turbo or a sub. What settings are you looking for, Jacob? I could show you. If you're just talking like video settings, then I'm just playing on high right now. I guess I could put it back on remastered. My FPS is kind of low. I need to restart my game. Oh no, I'm on medium. I should kick it back into remastered. It's not that hot today. They're probably close. I mean, Awakened Drac and Seraph are both fantastic grinders. You're kind of pinching pennies if you're trying to compare them to each other. They are both fantastic grinders. Seraph's probably a bit more comfy. I guess the real question is, do you like the dual spears or do you like the great sword? It's down to the numbers, yeah. I mean, if they're that close to each other and if you enjoy them both equally, then honestly, just have them both tagged and just alternate. Do a day on one, then the next day on the other. Whichever one you're feeling like that day. That one's so fast. One hour. 1 hour chat, and then the game begins. Argentina's getting eliminated. I think for every point Argentina wins by, we add another week to Ronan's ban. What do you think? No? I guess John must be AFK. You guys are all in the grind zone right now, aren't you? Or if my UPS has been delivered, or not delivered, sorry, shipped yet. Oh, yes it has. See when the estimated date is. Oh, between the 17th and the 20th? So that's basically this Friday or Monday. I wonder where it's coming from. I wonder if it... Maybe they gotta drive through the fires. Check the tracking. Let's see where it's starting. Probably in southern Ontario. Oh, it doesn't say yet. Oh, man. Oh, thanks for making that clear, BP. We wouldn't want any of the guys here wasting any time on you. Very commendable. That was the whole purpose Drego's been here all the time. You should have seen him. He's been in my DMs saying, you know Beefy's single? I kind of want to hit that. I kind of want to be the pounder for his beef. It's quite literally verbatim what he said. Yeah. I don't know what it was about Bad Thoughts. It just... I really like Tom Segura, but I don't know. I don't know why I didn't enjoy it as much. Because like if you just told me the description of it, which you did, I was like, yeah, that's right up my alley, but I don't know. Maybe it felt too forced for me. Maybe it was just the situations. Because I think that's quite literally the whole point, right? It's just completely random. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to leave here any minute. I'll be gone for about 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, quite literally, there's the message now. Not gonna have time to finish this orb. Oh, orb's finished anyways. Okay, I will BRB. BRB, chat. Yo, I'm back. Oh man, that smoke outside makes me nauseous. It sucks. Where the ISS is now. Yeah, it's gonna be a few more cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4 more cycles. In 4 more cycles, it's gonna be directly over the fires. And it's about, what, 30 minutes a cycle? Isn't it about 30 minutes for it to do a orbit? That'd be 4 more cycles, would be 2 hours. Chop chop, crab boy. I don't know how you could abandon family like that, Trap. After all they've done for you. They exiled you on the Pal World server? Is there actually a Pal World server? I thought it was just like Pokemon Go. The hell?
Pika Pika Mother Mother R. Didn't I put my balls on your jaw trap?
No, I have one. It's this one right here. I just have a skin for my alchemy stone. As you can see, it's the same stats. You can't get the skin anymore. One second. Jeez, this smoke is making me want to get a couple air purifiers and put one by every door. Or by both doors that are used. Yeah. Yeah, it's ending. I mean, it shouldn't be. Yeah, yeah. It's ending this maintenance, not tonight. Unless maintenance is the day early. Someone's trying to put out a hit. You guys, Mexia is trying to put out a hit on Blue Squadron. Anybody on NA? I'll summon you to underwater. All you gotta do is swap to Balfour. Say Amexia sends her regards. Actually, my summon ready? Okay, good, it is. Multitasking, that's out. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. You guys ready? No. Is that for real? Wait, do you have a link to that? I am 1000% going to be fishing at Termian Beach if that's true. If you can get a knoll from AFK fishing? There's no way that's true. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I need to see it. Wait, wouldn't the Korean patch not be for like another 5 hours? Here, let me take a look. I mean, if it's in the Korean patch, I could check right now. Let's see. Black Desert, Korea. Here we go. Stay on this region. Okay, here are... No. I don't think there is a patch note yet. Oh, wait, what's this? No. Oh, yeah, today's Wednesday, you're right. Oh, shit. I thought it was a day earlier. Okay, here are... Translate to English. Moss remover, okay. And moss covered maps. Holy crap. They are actually there. Okay, well, I guess I'm fishing at Termian Beach starting tomorrow or whenever this goes live. Yeah, you can get a rare sea package that also gives coins. So you can get coins while getting the moss covered remover and the maps. And apparently you always get the moss covered remover. You don't always get a map. That's wild. That's wild. And assuming since the moss covered map is at the bottom, it might mean it's the highest probability. It might not be that rare. Wow. One of the hardest treasure items in the game you might be able to get from AFK fishing is actually, I guess technically the moss covered map is just a piece of the map most of the time. So I mean, maybe you'll end up fishing up maybe 2 maps during the whole thing. And the chances of you getting a knoll from 2 maps is obviously super slim. But hey, you know what? I'll do it. A chance is better than no chance. It's a lot better than no chance, right? Yep. And you also have to be lucky enough that if you do manage to complete a whole map, you have to be lucky enough to get the knoll from the treasure box. So there's multiple layers of RNG. But I mean shoot, I guess I'm gonna have to decide. I'm gonna have to stop dumbing and go back to fishing then, because the knoll is more important than trying to get a little bit of XP overnight. I would much rather get more crow coins and stuff than the XP. I've tracked all the maps that I've accumulated over time too, and it's not many. But I've opened up 3 cliff treasure chests, 2 Kui, 6 Okila Eyes, and 1 Papua. That's a total of what? 12 treasure maps in total I've done. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it's on my copium list. I'd love for them to rework sea monster hunting. The sea content is really cool too. It feels like there's not enough reason for it. God, Messi is so small. I'm sorry. Is he 5'7"? I honestly would have guessed shorter. Oh my god. Look at how tiny he looks next to Kane. Oh man. So, thanks, Pipeline. I hope you have a wonderful day. Another battle pass? Oh my god. Hmm? Oh man. There we go. The game has begun. Oh, damn. They're going to be a fight. Yo, that man just hit that motherfucker with a hammer fist in the back of the head. You kidding me? There is no way that was an accident. There is no fucking way that was an accident. There's no way my feed's dying right now. Why'd I lose my feed? They're cutting the feed? They don't want people to see it? One second. Oh, hell yeah. It's the same alchemy stone. It just has a skin on it that you can't get anymore. Yo, thank you for the sub, Draco. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is it here. Just a skin on it, right? It's from the Berserk crossover event. Ooh, that guy almost caught a foot in the face. I know they are. What did we watching? Hockey? The fuck? Jesus. How much stoppage time we expecting at the end of this? Jesus. They are fucking plowing into each other.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go do
Hey, Whimsy.
you wanna go do you could go do you wanna go do you could.
That is far too generous. I appreciate the sub so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to be yelling a lot for the next hour and a half. I'm watching the England versus Argentina game. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of shenanigans going on.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go do you wanna go do you could go.
Hey, Drayden. Thank you very much for the sub, brother. 1 year. Woo! Where does the time go? Thank you for the 12 months.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go do
Oh my goodness. Greg be reaping. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
you wanna go do you could.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be a good one, man. This is gonna be a good one. who's calling me? I bet it's my dad. Yeah. I'm gonna answer him later. I'll call him back later. I'll call him back during halftime. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and grab something quickly to eat anyways. Oh yeah, 100% that's what he's calling for. I don't know, man. It's one thing for these guys to be bumping and colliding into each other, right? That's going to happen. You know, these guys both want to win. But that one, man, he came behind him and he hit him with one of these right in the back of the head. That did not look like an accident or anything. A hammer fist to the back of the head. And you'll get in trouble doing that in boxing. Ooh. Okay, that would have hurt. Jesus. Look at the smile on his face. These guys are gonna beat each other up. Spain's probably sitting back laughing right now, just watching these two teams beat each other up. You're watching the game too? Yeah. Did I watch? I did not get to watch the UFC fight, no. There was the two other games that day. I can't remember which two it was. They're all blurred at this point. But yeah, I completely missed the UFC fight. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some good ones. Yeah, she is really, really good for relaxed grinding. You know what you should give it a try too, Whimsy? I don't know if maybe you are, but using a controller. I've heard a lot of people, if they're having issues with like their wrists or their elbows or their, like, a controller is like a really good way to, you know, give yourself a chance to recover. Guardian is super controller friendly too. You'd get yelled at for using a controller? How come? Ah, let the haters hate. It's better than causing permanent damage to your wrist, right? If you're having issues. I mean, I'm half tempted to just use a controller just so I can kind of sit back. True, Kamu. You have carpal? Oh yeah. You should definitely give a controller a try. What did I miss? Hydration break. Kamu, calm down. Dude, I don't know who that is. Is that the dude that went and hammer fisted the other guy in the back of the head? Because I saw that. I said, there's no shot that guy just did that. There is no way that's an accident. It was right near the beginning. Legit. Came up behind him. Came down like this on the back of his head. No reason for it at all. I don't know how, in what world you could justify that. Yeah, this is gonna be a rowdy one for sure. Somebody might get punched in the face. I feel like someone's going to snap. The question is, who will it be? Yo, why is my camera not following my face? Get up here. Up, 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 up. It was always beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh. DK or Striker for T1s, you pick. Striker. Or no, Strikler.
Prepx should rock Dark Knight for Node Wars. That burst is chef's kiss. Strikers too. Vanilla for T1 Chaos.
She's spoken. She has spoken. Dark Knight it is. Trout wants to see the DK. The bot wants to see the DK. So what's it gonna take? Are you man enough to play the DK? Buzz's intro. Oh, yeah. Damn. You already had somebody mog on you IRL. You can't have someone mog on you in game. You sent him a picture of the old sausage? I think calling it a sausage is generous. I think you mean like a little cocktail weenie. Right? This is kind of crazy. I know, maybe that should be the bet. Who snaps first and starts throwing real bombs? Like fists. I guess I should specify. Oh, no. Oh, shit. For fucking real? Yeah. They decided before the match started, they were like, let there be blood. Uh-oh. Oh. It is so funny, though. When Messi is running full speed, he looks like a cartoon character because he's so small, but his feet are moving so fast. Oh. How's the PvP in this game? It's fantastic. Yeah. Don't touch the golden boy. The thing, right, is it's understandable. But it feels like there's a double standard when you compare it to some of the other shit that's going on that just gets looked over, right? Oh. Alright, wasted his time. Wait, what happened? Get a glass of warm water and pour it on his crotch. And then wake him up and be like, dude, why'd you piss on my couch? What's your problem? You forgot to tell me what airport he went to. So you were talking to him like he went to LAX and he went to a different one? Oh my god. You should have told him to take an Uber at that point. Meet you back at the house. Another one. Uber would have cost like 150 to 200 bucks. Hey. How many hours of yours did he waste? That's what we call consequences. You're saving him money, letting him sleep on your couch. You're saving him money, driving him around like he's freaking the princess. You're too nice, Leifonda. You're too nice. Don't let these filthy BDO rats take advantage of you. I feel like Leifonda is going to be the medium spoon. You're going to have Divios in the front, Norelio in the Divios in the back, Norelio in the front, and Leifonda in the middle. John. Yo, you gonna fire up like an IRL stream and let that shit rip? When everybody's at your house? Norelio's gonna be sprawled out on the couch looking like Jabba the Hutt. Looks like the teams have calmed down a little bit. That first 15, that first 20 was looking real feisty.
don't have time left. Leifone, he locked it. He got me. Please help. You gotta open the fridge. He got me right in the stomach. Please let the food out. I said the fridge, not my kidneys out. No!
I got a better one. Oh, I guess we're in halftime, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go AFK a minute. I'll be back. Stay still, camera. Calm down.
I'm getting hacked.
Chat. I seem to have slammed my nuts in the car door.
Whoa, whoa. Hmm. Here comes Little Messi. If somebody scores quickly after this, I think it's going to get super, super physical as the other team desperately tries to claw it back. There we go. The heck? Oh man, I love homemade chicken fried rice. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. These boys got to get it together. The hell? I'm gonna restart my client real quick. Oh, maybe not. What's this? thing that sucks is I'm gonna miss like the last 5 minutes because I gotta very quickly run out again. Oh, another one. Yo, wait, what? Man's just trying to give him a hug.
He's just being a sarcastic little shit, as usual. Lol. I'm pretending to laugh while ignoring your request. Elmao, does John Vaklov even realize Ronnie Pickering's gonna turn him into a human pretzel? Run while you can, bro.
Better run, bro. Back up. Oh, shit! It's not over yet, though. Well, Yeah, could you imagine the people who are in here? They're like, what is he excited for? He didn't get a drop. All he's doing is hitting mobs. Why is everybody so excited? uh, woo. Smooth. That was smooth. Yo, catch you later, Greg. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it tremendously. I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your time with the family. Oh, oh. Yeah. Woo. It's gonna get physical, man. It is gonna get wild. Uh-oh. Ooh. God damn. It's got me on the edge of my seat. I'm gonna die to these mobs, I'm telling you. Get it out of there. Okay, yellow. It's my first yellow of the day. Ooh, another red? No way. That's 3 days in a row. We got one red the day before yesterday, two yesterday, and another one today. We are printing. It's crazy, Cezanne, how much money you make these days. Like, I knew I was making tons of silver, but for the last 2 months, I've been tracking it a lot more actively, and it's just like, holy moly. You won't turbo leak? Okay. By the way, I need your comment on something, Cezanne. Hope I don't die to mobs. See. Was this it? No, that wasn't it. This is it, isn't it? Yeah. Here, 1 second. Let me pull it up on stream. Can I pause this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what are your thoughts on this, right? So can you guess the class by only seeing its clothes? By only seeing its clothes. What class is this? Wait. Wait a second. What's that on the right? Is that a thong? Yo. Someone's, I think it was Lappy that posted that earlier. Correct me up. Oh. Woo. Oh, this Poulet Rouge. I hate these commercials so much because they make me so hungry. I love Poulet Rouge. A nice little rice bowl with some chicken. Oh, hell yeah. You're watching on Crave? Me too. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, whoever made that video did a good job. It's funny because there's probably gonna be a bunch of people who scroll through that and then don't notice. They're gonna be like, huh? That's Archer. And then they're just gonna keep on scrolling. They're not even gonna see the joke. I didn't even get it on the first take. The first time I was like, yeah, it's Archer. And then I watched it one more time. I was like, wait a minute. Did I just see what I think I saw? Yeah, that's how you get interactions for sure. Yeah, Global Lab tonight. Second last one before the ball. I wonder if there's going to be any cooking going on there. Oh, wait. No, maybe it's not tonight. What are we talking about? Yeah, today's Wednesday. It should be one more day. Unless Global Labs is the day early this week. Those red boxes outfits. Unsure what you're referring to. I have all of these ones. Are you talking about like these guys? I have a bunch of random boxes and stuff. I mean, a lot of these let you pick like through a bunch. What about one of these? There is an update tonight. So the update tonight is Global Lab. You talking about these ones? I wonder why they're in different stacks. Kind of want them side by side now. If you just shout in like world chat or something and say, hey, I'm looking for this outfit, there's gonna be some whale out there that needs that silver. Oh, look at that. Knight's got you. Because Knight needs silver and you need crons. Match made in heaven. Okay, just tell me which Kuno outfit. Oh. Oh. Kamu's just rooting against England because he's rooting against John. And that'll be me. If England wins today, that'll be me on Sunday. But today, Argentina must go down. I have to go AFK for like 10 minutes in like 5 minutes. I hope nothing crazy happens while I'm gone. Oh. Dripped out now? Hell yeah. Oh. Here we go. Here we go, John. No, never mind. Never mind. False alarm. The urge? My bad. I'll be quiet next time. I go AFK again. Oh no, oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay. Don't let anything crazy happen. I will be back, okay? I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, what did you guys do? I told you guys. What happened? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, John. It's over for England. Yeah, it's over for England. See ya. Yeah, it's over. Wait, what? The fuck? Well, fuck this shit. John, this is you right now. You ready? It won't even let me do that. The hell? Interesting. Never mind. Uh-oh. Please no guardian. Well, sounds like you know the answer. I mean, those are both great grinders. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Woo. They gotta make it happen. They gotta make something happen. Excuse me. Holy. Thank you. Here we go. No. That's it. That's it.
England choking again? Pathetic. Argentina just yeeted your 3 lions like a soggy crumpet. Get a real team, bums.
I'll be back. Yeah. Once you got that one on the board, it was all downhill. It's like they became afraid. They got one on the board and they were afraid to lose the lead. And they played like they were afraid. Does that work? I wonder if that works. No. No, it's not coming home. They did. They did. Well, we're in for a hell of a game on Sunday. When does England and France play? Saturday, the day before. Okay. That game was super rough in the first 15. In the first 20, it was super rough. I thought for sure there was going to be some fists thrown before the end of the game, but it seems like after that first hydration break, they all reset and just started focusing on the game instead of trying to beat the shit out of each other. No. It went to shit long before I went. I get it. I was I can't talk. Integral to this operation. But should I have been? No. No. That VTuber? Yeah. True. From the start. Because they were wearing the wrong jersey. They put that bad juju on the England team. This person? Is this the person? Oh no, yeah. It's not coming home, that's right. DOE1 announcement stream is tomorrow. Okay. You're a bit more knowledgeable in this. Do primes scale off of Awakened or main hand? Guilty and I are testing stuff because last night's no ward made no sense for damage. Primes as in these? I mean, they should, right? Those are your main hand abilities. There's these primes, though, that I think... I haven't dropped any frames yet. Everything looks good on my end. It might be you. Let me open up, what's it called again? Twitch Inspector. I don't see any frames dropped on my end yet, but Twitch Inspector should give me more information. Twitch Inspector isn't showing any events either. Anybody else experiencing any issues with the stream right now? Sometimes it's a little delayed for Twitch Inspector though. See what happens if I load up my own stream. Everything looks fine on my end. I'm still not seeing anything get reported. Everything looks real time for me as well. That's weird, Kinjar. I remember having low latency mode off because it did cause issues with people. And I think I ended up turning it back on, but I can't remember why. I need to write down, like when I do things like this for a reason, I need to write down why. Thing is, if I turn it off now, it won't work until I restart the stream, so. I will, I'll turn it off for tomorrow. I don't remember why I turned it back on. But I remember there was some issue with low latency mode in the past that I turned it off because it was causing issues for people. And most people, right, if they don't know, if they immediately go into a stream and they have issues, they're not going to try to troubleshoot it. They're just going to go somewhere else if it's their first time there, right? There we go. It's set, so next time I stream, it'll be on low latency mode. Or, sorry, no latency. Or normal latency. Actually, I kind of want to try something really quick, chat. When I end my stream, I'm going to actually end my stream now. It's 5:30. This is usually around the time I end my stream anyways. But, oh, maybe not. Never mind. I am going to end the stream here, but I mean, there's no point testing this thing. It's going to be redundant in a few days anyways. We did not get many rings today. Let's see how we do with these. At least we got a red orb. No ring. 3 from those. Never mind. We bounce back. Oh. I missed nighttime. I completely forgot because of the game. Let's see. How are we doing? Only 30 build today. Oh, actually. Do both 34 bill once we sell these two things. Hey, chat. I appreciate you all hanging out today. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I think I'll send you guys over to Amexia. She's been hanging out in the stream every day for the last few days. So I'd like to say thank you. Go say hi. Hope you all have a wonderful stream. Wonderful stream. Hope you guys all have a wonderful day. Iceland, here we come, yeah. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be a couple interruptions again and a slightly shorter stream. We'll be done by like an hour ago tomorrow. So we'll start around the same time, but we'll have ended an hour ago. But Friday we're gonna have a long stream. Saturday, I mean, kind of a regular stream, regular longer stream. Sunday off. Sunday, this is gonna be I'm gonna have a big week after this, so I'm gonna really try to enjoy this upcoming Sunday because, I mean, we have the week after that, and then we go into the ball, right? So, thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Go say hi.